I'm live now. Hello. Hi. Please like the live. Hi, Karabo. How are you doing? I feel like you've been so scarce today. Hi, Dejeni. Hi, Shai. Good morning. Good evening. How are you doing? It's evening where I am. Stellenbosch looks good on you. I'm not in Stellenbosch now. I'm back at home. I'm back at home. We went to Stellenbosch for the day, Stellenbosch and then Somerset afterwards. But I'm back at home now. I've been here actually for the last 30 minutes to an hour ish. Yeah. Hi, Ndamu. How are you doing? Guys, please like the live. There's like 6 of you here, but only 2 likes. Hi, Dada. Hi, Mohali. To the screen. Okay, I think I look okay. Cool. How are you guys doing? Hi, CEO. Yeah, I think I am forever complaining about the heat here. And I think I might be the only person who complains about the temperature in Cape Town because it's actually not bad. It's not too hot. But I guess it's just me. Also, I was up and down since I got home. So I'm only sitting down now. Um, Karabo is saying, CEO, you're the one who recommended Kate to me. Recommended. When? Shai is asking Udlile Goda. Yes, I did. I did. Hi, Cordelia. Hi, Kevin. Shai, do I know you? Because I think you were on my first live. Um, yeah. Are you subscribed to my channel? Do I know you? Are we connected? Guys, is the other live still on? What an interesting conversation. What an interesting conversation. I do feel like watching the video in question was going to provide more clarity, in order for us to fully engage in that conversation. Karabo, you were on CEO's live and she said we must connect to you and watch your content. Oh, okay. I thought we met on Priscilla's live first and then on CEO's after. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Your eyebrows, Kay, looking nice. Did you do something? Love it. Thank you. I just applied. I just um used eyebrow pencil today. I just wanted to show up because we had wanted to be outside for the past 2 days, but I wasn't doing so well, so we postponed on Thursday and yesterday. So today I was like, nope, I'm feeling better. We need to do something. We need to go out. And so I tried to make an effort. I even applied foundation. Like, how rare is that? But it's melted off my face now because of the heat and the sweating. But thank you. Thank you. I used eyebrow pencil, old school eyebrow pencil, like the one that you sharpen, that one. um, Keeping it real. Welcome, Svavatso. Hi, Cordelia. They are ending it for you. Oh, okay. I don't want to rush you guys, so that's why I just went into the bushes. Um, oh, I remember Karab. Okay, so maybe we first met on your live, CEO. I don't quite remember. They'll be here soon. Hi, Priscilla. Hi, Mhlengi. Why do I always want to pronounce your name as Mhlengu? I don't know.
Because of the Mhlengu, you know.
Who?
There was another Mhlengu.
Yeah, I always correct myself. Hi, Tandeka. Hi, Larato. You are beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Now I saw you on Priscilla's live, but didn't follow until CEO said, "Oh, okay, all right." Then also to Karab because Priscilla asked everyone on the live that night to follow, but to connect. How's the eye today? It's okay. It's okay. It's red. I feel more red than the other night, but it feels better. That night, by the time I ended the live, it was feeling a bit irritated. Thank you. Love the long walk. Sana, I'm supposed to be sitting, this camera is supposed to be on this side, so y'all can see my walk, long walk to freedom. Yo, but we are here now. Thanks, Priscilla. Looking good, Sissy. Thank you, CEO. Okay, such a pretty. Oh my God, guys, now you're gonna make me blush. Okay, okay. You are showing off, Sana. Thank you. That time I am so tired. Love Sissy, looks amazing. Thank you. YouTube is insane. There's someone chewing gum on a microphone, and people are where. I saw people selling handbags on a live, and I'm just like, okay. Also, they speak a foreign language, so I couldn't understand. I was guessing, by the way, that they are selling bags because I was there for like 2 seconds. Like I accidentally fell into that live, and I was like, what is going on here? But yeah, le hairstyle ka Mandela suits UK. Thank you. This is probably the second time I'm doing this hairstyle. I'm contemplating cutting this hair and going shorter. I don't like this awkward length. I'm sure your husband. Oh, the way CEO said it in Jade was convincing. No, she's got that thing. She's got that thing. I'm sure your husband married you the same day he saw you. But hey, no. But the first time he saw me,
Yeah.
he doesn't want me to tell you guys. But yeah, no, but no, but yeah, I get you. I get you. She's chewing gum, clicking her nails, whispering, and people are watching. Yo, that can never be me, guys. I wanted to tell you about my day quickly before we get into the games, right? So we left here around 11-ish. I think I was still on CEO's live by then. And we headed out to Stellenbosch. We had a lovely time, by the way. The weather was giving, the atmosphere was nice. So we tried out Route 44. It's an market in Stellenbosch. It's actually between Stellenbosch and Somerset West. Um, it's giving the same vibe as Time Out. You guys know Time Out, right? There's Time Out everywhere around the world. I think in like over 5 cities around the world, and then we also have a Time Out here in Cape Town. So it's like the same vibe but cheaper. Yeah, so we went there, wanted to try that, and I wanted to vlog for TikTok for the first time. Like I've never done that. I've never vlogged intentionally for TikTok, so I wanted to try that. Hi T, welcome to my live. So yeah, so we went there with that intention, firstly, but also just to spend the day out. So yeah, so we enjoyed ourselves there. The place was not like the food, drinks was not as expensive as what you would pay at Time Out. And then secondly, when we arrived there, it was around 11:30 ish, before midday. And it wasn't packed. It was nice. I was actually overwhelmed as I stepped in and realized how big the place is and how much offering there was there. I didn't know where to start, whether I should head left or right or straight or go upstairs or whatever. So yeah, so so we walked around, checked some stalls out. Some were interesting, some were a bit pricey, but like I said, nothing compared to what I've seen at Time Out Market. And that Time Out Market is just food and beverages, right? So they have stalls there at Route 44, clothing, jewelry, accessories, the works. But the stuff is not badly priced. And then food stalls, drink stalls, found a nice seat outside. You could sit inside, outside. Guys, I hope I'm not boring you with the story. I hope I'm not boring you. But I just wanted to tell you about my day because I was stuck in the house for the past 2 days because I wasn't feeling well. So I was excited this morning to be able to step outside and go and have fun. That's all. That's why I'm telling you the story. Otherwise, how are you guys doing while I catch up on the comments? Le hairstyle. Okay, I read that. Why doesn't he want us to get a story time? I think it has something to do with the fact that he looked at me, he liked what he saw, he couldn't stop looking, and I don't like when people stare, and so I walked away and I left him there. I think that's why he doesn't want me to tell the story because that's how the story starts. Um, yeah, but no, but yeah, meaning he married her the first day preceding. No, no, it took a little longer than that. Um, I was spot on Zulu. Um, Hello K, hi T, hi T. We don't know timeout. You don't know timeout. And I've been at timeout so many times. It's just that at the time I wasn't vlogging. I wasn't on YouTube. Okay, maybe I'll vlog next time I'm there. And I was there just the other week when my nephew was here. Okay, next time I go that side, I'll vlog timeout. Did you vlog it, Kay? It didn't happen. It wasn't caught on camera. Ah, that's what they say, right? Like if it's not recorded, it didn't happen. Yo, the pressure. Guys, do you ever find it? Because I'm an introvert. And so sometimes I struggle, especially with other platforms. I find that YouTube is easier, and I guess that's why I enjoy it. But I sometimes feel like with Instagram, especially Instagram, because it's so curated and perfect, that sometimes I feel like I don't belong there. I sometimes feel like I don't belong there. I want to show up as myself. I want to show up with my eye, irritated as it is. I want to show up with my bare skin, which is how I show up 90% of the time. Um, I want to show up with my short nails that I bit off because I was feeling stressed and anxious and whatever, right? And I feel like Instagram doesn't allow that. You always have to look perfect. There's so much added pressure, and I'm just like, I don't want to do this. Also, I don't want curated content all the time, and I feel like that's what Instagram is about. Do you also feel like that sometimes, like it's too much? Um, and how do you handle that? How do you deal with that? I've vlogged Priscilla. I've vlogged for YouTube as well. Um, T says, yes, Priscilla and Shengi, spot on. When I first saw you, I said, I love that song. Oh my gosh, I love that song. Yeah, something like that, Cordelia. Priscilla says Zulu sihlala emafam agazi okay. Guys, there's no way you don't know Time Out, but I'll vlog it. I'll vlog next time I go there. Karabo, atlanqabula mokgwenyana when you wanted to tell the first time he saw you, hi, hey. Yo. He doesn't want me to tell the story. Cordelia, are you not straight? No, she's singing. That's a Jamie Foxx song. Karabo. Yo, guys, I'm a bit slow with the comments. Please bear with me, okay? Mhlengi says, Kwakuyini yona leyo timeout. I know that I timed Cordelia out. That's the only timeout I know. Uh, it's an upmarket food and drinks hangout spot. Um, yeah, like I said, there's a couple around the world. I'm not sure about cities. I don't want to do that cities game tonight and have y'all laugh at me. But yeah, there's like one in every major city around the world. Someone I know said to his wife, "You know, I was tipsy when I met you. Nagana. I'd marry her too at first sight. K is attractive. Tandeka. Hey, thank you. we un- we understand shame. Can you see her? Who would blame him? Guys, what's going on with you today? Karabo, what does that mean? Uh what did he type? Oh, he will explain that. Please tap, guys. Yes, please like the live, guys. Please double tap the screen to like the live, or on the thumbs up icon at the top of your screen, click there, please. Let's like the live. Don't tell the story, Bo. I mean, look at UK. How would he stop looking? You belong in a museum. Joe, Priscilla. 22 people in the building. Please double tap, guys. Hi, Lerato. Lerato, where are you off to? Where are you walking to? All the introverts are on YouTube. Even T and Cordelia are introverts. Yeah, yeah. And how are you ladies finding the other platforms? Because I think YouTube is easy, man. YouTube is easy. You really show up as yourself. Even CEO, I told her before, she even said, what did she say? And Tandeka. Okay, so we have a lot of introverts in this group. How much does Instagram pay? Yo, I don't know. I don't think they pay yet, Karabo, unless you mean for campaigns. Um, Priscilla says that's why I started on YouTube. K Insta will come later. All I know is that brands love it if you have Insta, Karabo. Yeah, it speaks to their market, I guess. We don't know timeout. We know Kwamai Mai. I said you guys must take me to Kwamai Mai the next time I'm in Joburg. Not Kwamai Mai. Please. Kopalinkise Kwamai Mai, guys. The next time I'm in Joburg, I need to go and I wanna vlog. The whole point of going there is I wanna vlog at that place. Not time in, no, not time in, time out. These women in the comments want to eat K alive. Yeah, Sana. Funny enough, all the creators here are introverts, hence we don't like other platforms. Yeah, and I think introverts actually do well on YouTube because I feel like your community will find you. You know, people that can relate to you will find you. Same goes for extroverts, right? your people will find you. And also, interestingly enough, extroverts love introverts, and introverts also love extroverts because we kind of balance each other out. We need one another. Um, yeah. And I like that about this life thing. You can't live and want to function as an island. Priscilla says, Lerato, I'm an introvert, ambivert. I feel like when the situation requires you to show up as an ambivert, you will show up as an ambivert. You just will deal with the repercussions after, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't know timeout, son. I know you guys will know about it next time I go there. I'm willing to bet everyone in the comments here is an introvert. I don't think everyone is an introvert. I think, but I don't want to speak for people, but from my observation, I think we have a few house. Priscilla says, "Yo, umuhle man Karabo. One thing about girls, they will khalela you." Delia says, Priscilla, I see you. Kevin says you don't want to be there. I want to try it out. Have you been there? Is it what? Why do you say I don't want to be there? What if I actually enjoy it? I just want to go there, vlog the experience, right, and be present while I vlog. Like be present, and buy tlhakwana nyana and scope. I don't want the pap, and no, I'll cook that at home or wherever I'll be visiting. But I want the scope and the tlhakwana. Nothing slaps like meat from places like that. Like Willis is trying, guys. Do you know Willis is now hey hey? So the other day, went to get rotisserie chicken from Woolies. Do they not ask if we want free range or normal? And I'm just like, what do you mean? What have you been serving us all this time? Now you have to choose whether you want free range or rotisserie. So we were like, okay, let's try the free range. Sana, the meat was so hard. I'm just like, so free range means it's a bit on the hard body side, but it's not really. It's not giving hard body, not by a long shot. But it wasn't as tender, falling off the bone type chicken that we used to. So I'm just like, what game are they playing at now? What is this, honey? They tried with mukhodu. I don't know if that was a success for them. They tried the dumplings. They didn't do so well. They tried um um hmm? No, the bao buns are good. Bao buns are good, but also bao buns are Thai. Like that's not our food, right?
That's why I'm saying you don't get them anywhere.
But I'm talking African cuisine. Yeah, bo. So um they tried that. They tried magwinya. Haven't tried them, by the way, but I don't think they did so well. And then I saw the other time now they also have mleko. And I don't know if people are buying that. Have you guys tried that? So I feel like they are so close to giving my a run for their money. I'm just saying. Yo, how I forget Tandeka. Tandeka is shy even when she's alone shooting a video. She shalazas. I enjoy her videos. Hlengi, I see you trying to vusela me amaneba. What Ncebas, guys, update us. Kaloku na I'm not up to speed. You wanna eat on the wardrobe, K? On the wardrobe. What do you mean? What do you mean, Priscilla?
After they take a door,
Who?
if that's what she's meaning. What am I mean?
How?
Do you think they serve you on a plate? If that's what she's saying.
Joe. Angishalazi kodwa KB how ihaba opposites do attract. That's true. Shafayette, you are so cute. Thank you. Please double tap the screen. Please like the live. Please be up to speed. We're about to play the game just now.
Shafayette.
Yebo Priscilla badla nemvuthu ye odrobo egugile lapha my. I was like ew when I saw that. I don't understand that. Badla nemvuthu ye odrobo. What is imvuthu ki ing? I understand odrobo, but what is imvuthu? Nemvuthu. Imvuthu. Tandeka is shy of her own phone when she's alone in the gym. She shalazes for her phone. I kind of find that hard to believe. Tandeka says, Kodwa ngazilaya KB ngisaba nokuzibuka in the mirror. But you enjoy vlogging. You enjoy vlogging. You said that now in the other live that you enjoy looking into the camera, right? Vlogging at the corner of Hillbrow. Yes, Kevin, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. And then we switch it up, right? So first we go to Kwamai Mai and we vlog there, get the what is it, the scope, ne? And then later we go out for drinks, cocktails, mocktails, whatever.
If you come back with your phone intact.
Like I said, for that particular excursion, I'll take the iPhone 6. I'll bring out the iPhone 6 so that if things get tricky, it's fine. I can lose that one, but not this one. Yabo. So I already have a plan. I'm a girl with a plan always. And then later from there, then we switch things up and then get all dressed up. Hello ba batubabo bo pantry. Wabo for chilasinyana late afternoon, and then later we can do other things, bigger things now. Show up with the big boys. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Tandaka will look at her camera and blush unprovoked. So cute. So cute. Listen to Tandaka. She says she's even shy of herself in the mirror. I don't believe that part. Wendy's the only extrovert. That one always threatens us. I think Sia is also an extrovert, guys. I think Sia is also an extrovert. Angimubheki umuntu emehlweni mna. Ha ha ha. But Tandaka, didn't you say when I said I could kill a snake, a spider, and whatever? Didn't you also say you could? You could. I think I remember you saying that. I don't know on whose live we spoke about that, and you were like, you could also kill a snake. So there's no way you can kill a snake and not be able to beg a emehlweni. The combos are not communicating. Ambiverts are attractive at maps. Yeah. Are you an ambivert, Lerato? They will never pass with Magwinya. Woolies, right? Yeah. They won't. I haven't tried Magwinya or Woolies. I must actually give them a try. But I mean, I by looking at them, Jay, I just feel like they're not giving. So I don't think I've missed out on anything. Wendy's not shy. No, she's not. She's not. Cindy's also not shy. I enjoy content of shy people. Their personality is not overwhelming. Yeah, but sometimes like sometimes I'll be vlogging and out of nowhere a thought drops in my mind. I'm just like, is this boring to someone watching? Like someone who's gonna watch this, are they gonna find this boring? Or what? Should I switch it up? Should I try speak faster? But I speak like this, so this is how I'm gonna show up. Yeah, so sometimes I don't know if you guys can see that in my vlogs. Like as I'm vlogging, 100 thoughts are running through my head at the same time, and as I'm shooting, I'm wondering, is someone gonna enjoy this? And then I go into this zone because I'm overthinking and I'm trying to speak at the same time, and then it gets too much. So you will look at my toes on the day we meet in person. Who? Tandeka. Because she doesn't want to beg her emehlweni. That's funny. You see that Kate doesn't even know they eat on wardrobe Mai. Yo, I didn't know that. I mean, they're like a blank canvas that is full of mystery. Like my partner, I keep learning something new about him. Ah, are you in a new relationship or what? Why are you still peeling the layers off now? Hmm? Surely it's a new relationship.
That's what she said.
6 years.
Yeah, I think she said 6 years.
How do you know that? When? The other night. Oh, are you ahead of me with the comments? Karabo says, Mina, I'm an introvert who's irritated by extra. I give a muthu a phapang. But guys, why do you say I don't know, for the longest time I've always heard people say the classification is this. Extrovert is someone a phapang, loud, out there, whatever, right? Extrovert, moody. Like that's the definition. Why? Like especially amongst us people of color. Like, why do we classify introvert as moody, extrovert loud? I don't think that's the right um, classification or description. At K, Mhlengi once stripped me off of my blue jacket and timed me out. Why? What did you do? What did you do? Yeah, you definitely did something to him. Lerato says about him, and we have been together for 8 years. 8 years? 6 years. Wow, that's interesting. But then you need to get him to a place where he's comfortable to speak. Because I think one thing about introverts, like if they don't feel comfortable, they won't open up. They won't open up. So you need to create a really safe space. Yeah, for them to trust, relax, open up. And once they trust and they're comfortable, it will happen naturally. But also bear in mind that um, within the introvert classification of personalities, you still get different types of personalities. So while someone can be an introvert, comfortable, feel safe, and trust, they may not necessarily open up, even though those other boxes are ticked purely because of the type of personality that they have. Some people just have a difficult time trusting, like it takes a long time. And then added to that is he's a man, and men typically struggle to open up. So, yeah. But I guess you're on the right track because he is opening up, right? They eat from a wooden thing, lapa, that is losing paint. So I imagine the paint is maybe part of the food. Yo.
That's why I asked you, do you think they serve you on a plate?
Yo, then some of us with sensitive stomachs, then we should stay away.
Exactly.
Mhlengi says, Obani lo oti delicious. Karabo, why? Sorry, guys. Why are you not timing Lomlisa? Who is that? I missed that. I missed that. But thank you for dealing with that. Thank you, Cordelia. Get crumbs in I'd rather stay away, Tandeka. Thanks. I wasn't away. I wasn't away. Uh, Priscilla says, Lerato, you think so? The thing is, you never know what you get with us. I can be as quiet as a mouse one day and very chatty on the next. That's the thing about ambiverts, right? That's the thing about ambiverts. Mhlengi is saying they eat sawdust from a wardrobe door. Yeah, I'm scared now. I'm scared. I'm poking KB. I love mirrors. Oh, I think you meant I'm joking. I love mirrors and cameras, just that I'm shy. Angishalazi. Karabo, I actually love abantu abapapayo. I think that there is something childlike about them and they have a way about them to make others comfortable. That's true. And that's what I was saying. The thing about us humans is we attract the opposite, right? So it makes sense that as an introvert slash ambivert, you would be or drawn towards extroverts. Tandeka, they eat what? Yeah, that's scary, guys. Karabo passed with timeout. Oyangi disappoint. He's distracted this week. I don't know what's going on. Even his presence on lives is like teka tekari. Guys, who's joining the live? Who's gonna co-host with me so we can get this 30 seconds game started? The link is on my community. Oh, let me see. Yeah, the link is on my community, so whoever wants can join. I'm still going through the comments.
My eyes are complete.
Shame Karabo, Cordelia is coming to your defense here. She says he was probably typing. T is still here with the emojis. True Lerato, you described ambiverts perfectly. So much to unearth, says Priscilla. And Sio says, no, K, I'm an introvert. That's really? I thought you were an extrovert. Then you are a really fun introvert. Introverts are potential extroverts when they are in safe spaces. When they are in a safe space, they turn into crazy people. You'll even be surprised. All I can say is my husband knows a different version of me than my friends, my colleagues, you guys, and possibly my family. Yeah, yeah. So I agree with that statement completely, Karabo. They'll have to partner with the mamas from Kasi. Lerato is asking Priscilla what your star sign is. I think she's a Capricorn. There are people who enjoy boring things. Yeah, but I don't like the classification. You know, people saying introverts are boring or moody. Like, I don't agree with that at all. I feel like I will see something scary in people's eyes. Oh, Tandeka, there's no way. There's no way. Um, okay, Priscilla says, I was born in Jan, but I don't believe in star signs.
Like me.
T is still here with the emojis. Karabo says, me too, Tandeka. I don't like looking at people. I like to be in a zone where in alone, even when there are people around. You don't like looking at people. Jaini. Jaini. My birthday is, yes, on the 15th. Your birthday is on the 15th. What are we doing on the 15th, Priscilla? Are you going to go live? Are we going to have a party on here? Birthday.
Playing 30 seconds.
Not 30 seconds. Guys, who's joining? Who's co-hosting with me? Sia says you have beautiful teeth, Kay. Thank you. I wish you knew how self-conscious I was about my smile. Thank you. T says Karabo Kabza. Karabo is like Tza T. Okay, we see you. Cordelia says, Priscilla, I'm telling everyone on the YouTube streets that your birthday is next week. I'm going wild. You love birthdays, Cordelia. You love birthdays. So you are the snake handler in the family like Cordelia and Tandek. Me, yes, girl. I'm that brave one. I'm that one that will chase the mouse until I kill it. Lerato says Tandeka has such a positive energy. It gives off subtle confidence. Um, oh, really, Priscilla? We know this. Hey, we learn it by force. Lol. Karabo says, even when you take a lady to meet your family for the first time, if she's shy, she's the right one. If she socializes fast, she's going to be a problem in the family. But so what must she do now? If she's an extrovert, she must act something that she's not, just so that she can be received well, because of um, this prejudice, I guess, if I can call it that. Hey, Karabo. Um, Priscilla says, I'm one of those people when I'm home doing my cleaning and garden, it's euphoric for me. The comments are running so much, I can't even keep up. I'm stressed. I feel like I'm not keeping the conversation running. I'm just reading comments at this point. That's why I want someone to join and co-host so we can start the game. Guys, who's gonna join me, please? Please. I don't think Habi's gonna play tonight. Maybe he will be in the background, but he's not gonna take the lead like the other day. So I need someone to join me. So who's joining me? Sia says your husband must join. Yo, he's tired, guys. He's tired. You will finish me with your comments, guys. Sorry. Mklengi says it's not 30 seconds if Habi is not there. Please beg Habi for us. He says, yo, guys, the pressure. of begging. Ke tla emela nna pressure yo. Ke le mong. Le nna ke ngwana motho, guys. Please. Barry Kate, please promise hubby something. Ha, 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 ha.
Look, they are sending you to your husband.
But who? Where do I look? I look like kuna le casting.
The other day I
And
had
this
plenty of
falling.
energy. I didn't strain my body. Today,
How, guys? Okay, but first I want to see if this co-hosting business thing works. Can someone join? Just so I can see that it works. Because when I was trying to schedule the live earlier, I was still struggling. It kept on giving me an error message. So I just need to know if it works. And then we'll find a way.
let Karabo co-host.
Karabo doesn't want to show face here.
Let him
I read somewhere Khati he's got 6 dreads.
He Super strikers.
Musa Kaula.
He's super strikers. No, he can show us the ceiling. It's fine. He can show us the ceiling. Okay.
Maybe he's been beating everyone, needs a real challenge.
No, that's not the case. I'm tired. I'm literally exhausted.
Mhlengi says people are scared to join because you're too beautiful. It's intimidating. Oh, what guys? Beautiful how with a red eye? No. Six dreads, Karabo. Funny. Karabo, show face here. Prove us wrong. Prove Cordelia wrong. Because Cordelia is the one who told us you have 6 dreads. So prove her wrong. Can the Dettol and Vaseline ambassador join, please? Yes, please. The skin is skinning. That skin is meant for the camera. Let that
Who's
face.
the Dettol and Vaseline?
Mhlengi. The eye is an added feature, they say. Yo, the eye is a paid actor. Yo, the eye is a paid actor. Kabo, are you just gonna ignore these comments? Are you gonna ignore these comments?
He can show his CV.
And the way he's been so scarce this weekend, that time Khatu Kaula is locked up. Maybe, hey, you must tell us.
Njolo Fontaine.
You must tell us. Let the skin influencer join the live. Priscilla says. Sia says I was gonna join to test it out, then out quickly, but I don't know where but to. Yes, please go to my community tab and then click on that link. Karabo says I'm gonna ignore them. Oh, okay. Be like that, Karabo. Be like that. Guys, I have a video that's supposed to come out tomorrow. I'm not done editing it yet. It's my birthday vlog. I'm not done editing that vlog. I was supposed to edit today, provided we went out yesterday. Yeah, but because I didn't go out yesterday, we went out today. And now, editing in Kemezi. But one thing about me is I am consistent. So we will have a vlog, even if it means I'm going to sleep late. At least I had started editing. It's just final touches now. And that one video that I was struggling with, that wouldn't transfer because it's so long. So I have to chop it on my phone first, make it 3 smaller videos, and then send them individually to my MacBook and then finalize. It's a lot of work. Like, guys, Cordelia says, ignore them. Ignore them how when you started this? Tandeka, I don't doubt that, says Priscilla. He mustn't ignore us. Ye when I six dreads, the dreads and the roasting Tandeka. Yeah. He says, Mina, I'm laughing shame. Mhlengi says we need to be hosted by Capetonians, CEO and K. I know that's right. Hi, CEO. He says, Mina, I'm laughing shame. Right.
I'm laughing. The echo. Sorry. Hi.
Hi. I'm so glad you joined me.
I'm just saying hi. I'm testing it out for you. I'm not doing this. Sana.
Thank you for being a sport. At
I'm
least I
just
know
testing
it
it
works.
out. Yeah, it works. Because I haven't done this as well, hey? I just normally do my own lives and I just keep it moving. So it works.
Yeah.
It works. So
It
today I also
works.
learned something.
And at least they get to be
Okay.
hosted by Capetonians.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, Kate. I'm jumping out. I'm going to continue watching you on my laptop. Yeah, these ones, the pressure.
Karabo.
Okay.
Alice, you will need your English for 30 seconds.
Hey.
Not Cape Town court.
Oh my gosh. Yo. See, the pressure is on now. The people, the masses want you. They want your English. Please come back. Please come back. They want you, girl. How, guys? Someone needs to join me, please. Someone needs to join me. Even if I manage to convince Habi to do this for me, I still need someone here with me. I just feel like it's gonna be nicer that way. This is above our cost of living. Join again. Yazi Usiyo, she left us. Come see Lenje. Usiyo, come back. Guys, it's dark outside. And in the United States of Cape Town, it's daytime. It's still bright out. Like, it's still bright. The sun is still out. The sun is still out. 30 seconds needs fast English, not that one that you have to retrieve it from far away. Exactly. 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 Karabo, but we are not relocating to Cape Town. I prefer Joburg. Who wants to relocate?
Yeah.
Guys, come here, please. When you get a chance,
They will send you to Godzilla's place.
come here. Ons moet domineer in this place. The short hair girlies. Osisi basekapa. We appreciate it, CEO. Hello, beautiful CEO. CEO, come, man. Wait, guys, tell me if someone joins, co-host the live, do they also earn watch hours, or is it just the host that earns? Because I think it's fair that way, right? If you have two hosts and they both earn watch hours. Hi, Wisani. I'm so happy to have you here. And watch hours. Come, CEO. Let's share watch hours. Umhle also says yes, they enjoy watch hours. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm definitely not doing it, guys, at all. Mpumalanga is also in the dark. Joburg is so dark now. Marasiyo, how? 30 seconds needs fast English. Besides, it's short notice. I have to spend time with David. I've been on YouTube the whole morning. We've been on YouTube the whole day. We've been on YouTube. Now I can't host a live of 30 seconds because if I talk, I'll take the whole 30 seconds trying to construct a sentence. I'll be like, there's no way with your Bermuda Triangle. You were flowing here the other night.
Cape Town cop.
At CEO, hey now. Lol Karabo. Where's Priscilla? She also flows very nicely with English. See how no one nominated me. Ninkwatele. Priscilla, come join my live, please. Come co-host. Come co-host with me. Wisani, why are you making me a liar? What did she say? What did Wisani say? Your skin, please. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wisani's gonna join. She told me. Thank you. Come, guys, before the sun sets here. Okay, did you end up skipping comments? I think so. I think I might have some comments up there about extroversion and introversion. Hi, Sisanda. Welcome to my live. Boo, 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 boo. Guys, please let's connect if we haven't connected with everyone on here. I don't know if you are connected with everyone on here, Sisanda. Let me give you. Wisani said she will join. Hi, Karabo. Time for two. Quality time for two. Okay, did you? Okay, I read that. Kay has been skipping our comments, not intentionally. I'm trying to save time because I don't want us to have a 4-hour live like the other night. Karabo says if it's not, so if it's not 2, it's no longer quality. What are we until low class? Priscilla says, CEO, Nati sifuna quality time. We do. Priscilla, join, please. Guys, I need someone to join. Cordelia, please show up for me. T, please join. How, guys? What life is pushing K? Oh, your life is pushing K 1 hour. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like it's been like 30 minutes. What's your strategy, Cordelia? Where will you get the watch hours? Ask her, please. And now she's disappeared. Cordelia, are you still here? T, please show up for her. Guys, even Kay's husband is sacrificing for us. There's no way creators themselves are not willing. Mhlengi, your English is good, says T. Priscilla, join, please. Hey, guys. Mhlengi doesn't play games. He's serious. Mhlengi is an engineer. Cordelia, join at 2. Sio says, I don't know the answers, guys, and I'll trend the whole week if I join. You won't trend. Not on my watch. I'll have your back. Cordelia, don't start. Yeah, Sio doesn't want to trend. You won't trend. You'll nip that thing in the bud. Karabo tried to come for me yesterday, and I nipped it in the bud. Nipped it in the bud. Take ownership. No, we won't make fun of wrong answers anymore. Guys, time of it really is. It really is. We have an hour left. The only way my husband is gonna participate is if someone joins the live. Like if someone co-hosts with me, then he's gonna facilitate this thing.
Did I agree to that?
But hi, Cordelia.
Hi, Kay. Hey, yeah.
The pressure was getting worse.
Hey, yeah, no. Yeah, it was bad. Ngibonile nje ukuthi cha abafuni ukusirepresenta kahle manje awuthi ngene.
Yeah, we must show them how it's done.
Exactly.
Thank you. Thank you for joining. I'm just gonna push my volume up on this phone.
Cool.
Oh, so husband.
But there is a setup.
It's not a setup. Everybody has to show up one way or another. And now it's your turn to show up. Are you gonna do this for us? Are you gonna do this for us?
Okay.
Yay! Boo, 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 boo. Bathi ushaye iNelson Mandela yama braids.
Thank you.
Cordelia, please help me with the comments, cause now they are going
Okay.
crazy.
Let me just get a charger for
They're going up so fast.
Mm.
Thank you, Priscilla. Priscilla says, because Cordelia, you single-handedly saved the life. Uthukana ngisakakhuluma isibonke.
You took one for the team, yes, sis. Let's make a trend. Who now? Cordelia.
Mhlengi, why?
Why? She's here, Mos.
Mbuyile.
Thank you, Cordelia. You're the man of the match, says Karabo. Theo is sending hugs. T says yes when I'm Tase. And Theo says nice, love it, Cody. Karabo says win or lose, we appreciate your contribution, not these other ones. We not lose. Nobody's losing. I'm not losing. We are not losing. Cause she really is. She really is. Cordelia, you
Chloe said
single-handedly. Ah.
Chloe said Johannesburg.
Mm-hmm. I wait. Were you not in Joburg the other day on your live?
I was.
Oh, okay.
I was, yeah. Ngisemakhoneni kanje.
So the jacuzzi is treating you nicely.
It is the jacuzzi. I miss it already.
Cordelia, you single-handedly saved the life, says Karabo.
Mm.
Ushaye Thabo Mbeki lo. This isn't Nelson Mandela. In fact, it's Julius Malema. That's Mhlengi. T says other ones Karabo Ngiyogeza kabuhlungu la. Priscilla says Wisan is laughing. Karabo says Angisa bakhulumisi bonke. Sio says our pretty ladies sending hugs, and then she's laughing. Karabo is laughing. Sio is laughing from Indoda. Oh, maybe she's referring to the glow. Cordelia is hiding in a corner to show how she's risking for us. Says Karabo. Let them begin indeed. We are ready when you are. Let's start commenting. Let the game start. Yeah, we're starting. We're starting. We're starting. Need to get water. I'm just gonna get water, ladies and gents and guys. And
Hi Thandeka. Hello. Hey, ngingenile phakathi inside. Phakathi inside. I am back. I wonder bekuyogcina engene bani ekugcineni. Angiboni nje ukuthi there was gonna be a co-host tonight. Hayi, ku-rough shame. Maye asikhulumeni bangani, benibalekelani phela? Benibalekelani? Just as I was about. Lerato, angeke. Lerato, yabona, that just as I was about to join sounds like when I'm promising everyone my first YT paycheck. Awa, asiyithathi le kaLerato. I am so proud, Coldy. Serious, siyo. After wena ungenile wadesha. Bathi Lerato. Hayi uLerato udlala ngathi ngeke. Angeke. uLerato, ngathi ushaya i-strategy sami nje. Just as I was about to join, mayabona ukuthi sengingenile, bekungeke kungene anybody. Bekuyoze kushone ilanga eCape Town and lishona ngo-9 laphaya. Bebangeke vele bangene. uLerato sekavela nge-scam. Just as I was about to join. Is the new I'm giving you my first YT paycheck. Ngeke. Lerato bengizongena mina. Hayibo, Thandeka nawe usho kanjalo ukuthi ubuzongena. I will join after you. Do you promise, Lerato? Mina, I did not want to look like a fool code. Nationally on YouTube, yo phela bengizotrenda la. Oh, it's fine. Mawubuka njengefuli kwi-community, right? Oh. As long as ula, we're gonna keep it here. Ubuzotrenda la.
and
Uyabona,
this is a safe
ubuzotrenda khona
space.
la. Hey, we laugh at you, we don't judge. We are ready for you, ma'am.
We can start.
Okay, I have
Okay.
evening, guys.
Can you guys hear him?
Evening. I can hear him on my side. Let's see the comments. Guys, we all look like fools. It's normal. Nobody Puma Cordilla. Yeah, man, 2K. Wow.
I'll assume they can hear me.
Yes, we can. Tandaka says hi, sir. Oh, okay. Karabo says evening, Mr. Redley. Priscilla says evening, Mr. Okay, he doesn't want to be referred to as Mr. Redley. Hi, sir.
Circles.
Deep down, they judge. No, we don't judge. Evenings. Barise Tandaka says, thank you for hosting us. Okay, they can hear you loud and clear. Loud and clear. Karabo says, Mujetse aletse blender haiwani fela for motivation. Not tonight. Not tonight.
It's a joint. It sells burgers. One of the stuff on the menu is a lobster.
Steers.
Yes, but you must give other people a chance.
You see, he's already stifling me. Yo, guys.
Remember, this thing is about like a second or two behind. So
Okay.
give people a chance.
Okay.
Hey. The other one is
No, they're still guessing. It's Burger King. No. I got the answer, guys. It's Steers. The problem is that we are typing and we're now we are memes.
exactly.
Someone says I was gonna say McDonald's. Yeah. Okay, you're right. I'll post my answers on here.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, this one. I know he's a former golfer. His nickname was the Big Easy, I think. He used to be number one, and he's South African.
Golfer.
Yeah. That's all I can give you guys.
Does he own a wine farm here in the West Cape? Is it that one?
Yeah.
Any else?
Like I said, give other people a chance, Clemona.
Okay. Also, someone typed it there. Karabo, yeah, it's any else.
Tekomodisa was not a golfer, Clever too. Priscilla. Okay, what's the capital city of Argentina?
Argentina. Argentina.
Mohali says Rosario. Priscilla says Spain.
Bola Spain.
Spain is a country, Brazil is a country. I want the capital city. Like South Africa has two capital cities, although Pretoria is recognized as one. And then Cape Town is the other one. But
Hmm.
we need a capital city, not a country, of Argentina.
Which
So,
answers okay.
what is wrong? Is it wrong?
It's wrong.
Yo.
Priscilla says Amsterdam.
Amsterdam is the capital city of Holland, I think.
But more Israel
Yo.
nje ukhodele.
Mohali, Rosario is incorrect.
What did Karabo say?
No. Yo, I. Maybe we should skip this one.
Okay. I'm not gonna read this one from the back. You can just show them. The last two, I don't know where to start. The answer is Buenos Aires or Hateke. Keep it one spot.
Hmm. Someone got you. You
The third
didn't
answer.
read. It's Tandega's husband who got it.
Someone is on
Okay,
mute.
Buenos. Okay, Tandeka's husband got it right. Okay.
Okay, next
Mm-hmm.
one.
Wifey, you don't say
Okay,
anything.
No, I'm typing, guys. I'm here as well.
okay.
So Cordelia, you will read the answers.
All right, cool.
He was one of the members of the South African government. Even OR Tambo was named after him before it was called OR Tambo International Airport.
He was?
One of the members of the South African Parliament government, and the Johannesburg International Airport was named after him before it was called OR Tambo.
Yo.
Umhlengi says Chris Hani, Karabo
Don't
Jan
number.
Smith.
Chris Hani died during the apartheid era. It was not yet 94 when he died. So it can't be him.
Wisani says Oliver Tambo. I'm reading Karabo.
Yeah.
Nano Lothandeka uthi Chris Hani. Priscilla Oliver Tambo.
Okay, he's white.
Jan Smart.
Like I said.
They typed it
Who
there.
typed it?
2 people.
Guys,
Yeah, I'm not reading.
sorry, am I on mute? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yes,
hear
we
you.
can hear you.
Mara,
But
what's in
I'm
my
not
comments?
reading.
I'm not reading.
Okay, Mohali nearly got it, but it's Jan Smart, yeah.
Wait, someone said Jans. Wait, I saw Jan Smart. It was Karabo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the correct answer.
Karabo said Jan Smart. Yes, Karabo got the answer.
Yo, how do I put this one? Yo, hey, it's gonna dribble me this one, but let me try. It's the second smallest sovereign state in the world after Vatican City. Once in a while, it's one of the hosts Formula One.
Yup. It's a sovereign state.
Yeah, it's a state on its own. Okay, it's one of the richest states in the world, second largest, and it hosts Formula One.
Priscilla says Greenland, Karabo, Monaco.
Karabo got it right.
Karabo.
Yeah, I shall reserve my.
It's one of the batteries manufactured in South Africa, and they are manufactured using dry cells batteries. What are they called?
For everyday use, for what?
for everyday use.
Mshengi says Duracell. Priscilla says Dixon.
I'm still waiting for the right answer.
Utandega says Switzerland.
Switzerland is a country, my sister.
Wisani and Priscilla Duracell.
Incorrect.
Is it not the black one? Ever what? Ever?
Yeah, it's ever red. You got it right, but you need to say it in full.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, you need to say it in full. Hey, these last ones, I don't know what to say. I don't know how to.
People typing answers before the question. Is it maybe because there's a lag somewhere?
Hmm.
Kona Lotte Cordella is getting her WH while looking pretty.
Imagine.
This one is a movie, ne? It's an American movie. Those people were dancing, but they were dancing like sensual dancing. What's the name of the movie called?
Can you please repeat the question?
It's an American movie shot in the 80s, probably late 80s, I think, or early 90s. The guys were dancing, but it's almost like bar dancer bochacha or maybe la bamba or whatever, but it's like that sensual dancing. What was the name of the movie called?
Umshengi no Thandeka bathi Titanic. Umuhale Beauty and the Beast.
Sure, Priscilla got it right.
Yeah, Dirty Dancing.
You can show them. I don't know Katy Perry.
Oh, Katy Perry.
I don't know.
Baby. Yo, Kevin says hairspray. Mahali says Beauty and the Beast. All right, next one. Mahali says it's tough.
Yeah, it was a little bit tough.
Yeah.
A couple in America. I don't know. I'm not accurate with the years. You'll forgive me for that. I don't know. Was it in the 50s or 60s or 70s? It could be 70s, early 70s. It's a couple. They were known for their love of money, and they committed many crimes. What were they known as?
Can I answer?
Yeah.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Sure, you got it right. So, meaning you love money.
Umshengi athi Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah, ne? He was known as the White Zulu in South Africa. What's his name? He's a singer.
Can I answer?
Let's give them a chance.
Okay.
I already typed my answer. You said I must type. Now I'm typing.
All I'm saying is
I'm still wrong.
Give people a chance. There's a
But you must take my side. My side.
How?
I'm taking
they won't be here tonight, these people.
Okay, let me read
in this house.
They'll be in the spirit.
uKarabo says Johnny Clegg no Thandeka. Umhlengi uthi Leon Schuster. Wisani Johnny Clegg.
It can't be Leon Schuster, but it's Johnny Clegg. He was known as the White Zulu.
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
I remember in the 90s, he used to he had a partner, a black partner. So they used to sing Zulu songs and sometimes dress in Zulu. So he was known as the White Zulu.
We're gonna need the light soon. Not
Julu.
sure I have insider info. How? Because when I know the answer, I wanna shout it out, but I'm not allowed to do that. So there's no insider info here. I work hard.
Okay.
Their capital city
Umhlengi
is Pyongyang. Which country is it?
Please
This
repeat
one
the
I think
question.
Frank will get it.
Umuhale uthi China.
Can be China.
Bathi asizwanga. Please repeat the question. Nangu uThandeka uthi Japan.
Their capital city is Pyongyang.
Umuhale athi North Korea.
Mohale got it right.
Oh, Mohale! Boo, 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 boo.
This one I don't know how to phrase it. Let me think. Yo, I don't know. I really don't know how to phrase this one, and it's so easy to laugh at me. I don't know how to phrase it. I really don't know how to phrase it. Um, and the other one is actually a movie that I watched. Brad Pitt is acting in it. I just don't remember what was the storyline because I watched it a few years ago.
Maybe try to
What?
describe it in one sentence and tell us the genre, and then we can guess.
It was about sports, but I don't know how to.
There are the answers already. Before you
Athi
even ask the
uThandeka.
question, but then they say nakinale at unfair advantage. But you haven't even asked the question yet. Look at the answers.
They all got it wrong.
You all got it wrong, by the way.
Just show them. I didn't know how to phrase American Source without giving it away, and then Moneyball. I just don't remember. I know I watched the movie, but I don't remember. I don't remember, man, because I think it was 2008 or 2009, but it was around those years when I watched the movie.
Okay, I think we need.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
still
can.
read the answer. Thandeka says Mr. and Mrs. Smith, Priscilla Mission Impossible, Kevin Ocean's 11, Umhlengi Casino Royale. That's it.
They all got it wrong.
American Swiss is just a jewelry shop.
But how do you say a jewelry shop? Like,
You say an entry level jewelry store. Entry level jewelry store we all grew up on.
but
Karabo,
some of them. The thing is, okay,
That's you
this
say
one I think those that lives in Free State and my wife, please keep quiet. Those that lives in Free State will get it. Ne? It's a town. It's a mining town in the Free State.
So I can't even type.
You can't even type.
But why must I be inconvenienced? If you ask a question about Joburg, people knew Jan Smarts.
But they got it wrong.
But they got it right.
Only 1 or 2. I think
No,
it was.
it was like 3 or 4 people that typed Jan Smarts.
No, you're not gonna
No,
get it
but
right.
okay, when I gave them enough time, now I'm gonna type, ne?
It's a mining city in the Free State.
Kimberley is
Town.
not in the Free State.
And Kimberley is the capital city of the Northern Cape.
And Rustenburg
is in the northwest. So it's a mining city in. Please don't type it, come on.
Okay, guys.
It's
I'm
a mining
sitting this one
city
out.
in Free State. And if you drive from Bloemfontein to Joburg, but you don't use the N1, you'll pass through that town.
You're giving it away.
I'm giving it away, yes.
Okay, babe, I see you.
Now umhlengi uthi qwa Priscilla Rustenburg.
Yeah, some of these
Andeka Kimberley.
Bloemfontein.
Umhlengi Welkom.
The only diamonds you'll get in Bloemfontein is alcohol or weed. But there's no diamonds or gold in Jagersfontein. Yes, it's a mining town, but it's very far.
Kevin says Virginia.
And the guesses
Virginia is mining, but that's not the one I was looking for.
The guesses are so wild.
I saw
Muhale
answers that were correct. Those that said Welkom got it right.
Kimberley showed up so many times.
And the first comment Welkom was Mhlengi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, this one. You know, some of these things are stuff that one studied when I was in varsity, but
don't reveal your age.
You see now. I don't know.
Don't reveal your age.
Got it right.
It's Mhlengi.
This lady, ne, is an American actress and singer. One of her songs is "Can I Have This Dance" from High School Musical. What's her name?
I think he's talking about a lady. Olwethu on the comments, that's me. Mhlengi one manje uJ Lo. Okay, let's continue. Arsenal 8-0.
Siamo in this live. Where's Siamo?
Which league is this?
UEFA.
UEFA, it's not UEFA, it's kind of, what do they call it?
La Liga.
No, not La Liga. You're confusing me.
A Premier League.
Premier League, thank you.
Okay.
That team is also in London. That's all the clues I'm gonna give you. I'm not gonna give you the color.
What's the question?
Okay, please ask the question again.
The question is a soccer team that once walloped Arsenal 8-0 or 8-1. What are they known as? And it's a team I don't like.
And then, okay, Umuhale said Manchester City, Priscilla Manchester United, and I'm saying Manchester City.
It's United.
It's you. So Priscilla got it right.
Yeah, Priscilla got it right.
Didn't Mohale say
He said City.
No, Mohale said
Umuhale started with
Oh, sorry.
Mhlengu said Menu. A cable channel that lost.
Says Kaiser Chiefs.
Yo, Chiefs. Ay, really?
Never in the Premier League. That will be the day.
A cable channel that lost popularity maybe over 10 years ago. I think it was founded in America. It used to play music. I'm giving you clues.
Okay.
I must actually confiscate. I must confiscate my wife's phone.
Guys, I gave you a chance. You answered 3-4 questions without my interference. It's my turn now.
Okay, it says MTV. Priscilla BET.
It's actually MTV. Hence, I'm saying I must confiscate my wife's phone.
I gave you guys
But
a chance.
inside.
I gave you guys a chance. I'm back now. I'm back from the bench.
Some belief. Hi, it's late to read these answers. But hi, Kay, are you threatening us?
Am I threatening you guys?
Kay, you should help Habi give clues. Mati Cordelia Wenzani. I'm reading.
Which country you'd found Mount Kirimbi?
Okay. Ayangazi. Mount what?
Their president has 5 kids, 4 sons, 1 daughter.
Okay, says Kenya. I said Kenya. Mhlengi said Kenya. Priscilla DRC. Umhlengi says Rwanda.
Mhlengi give flip-flop.
Mhlengi actually got it right.
So Rwanda is the correct answer.
Yeah, the minute I said 4 sons, 1 daughter, someone will actually get it.
Wisani Tanzania.
Rwanda is right.
The way we jumped straight to Kenya.
Kenya, I actually have a clue that I can give you guys. But the question was not about Kenya. And to be honest with you, all of these ones on this side, that was the only one that I knew. Buckets.
Which one?
from the blue side.
Which one is it? Which one? Oh, Rwanda.
Mm.
No, you didn't know Elvis.
Hmm.
And then from this side, you asked everything, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
But but the cleavage day.
Barbie.
But you don't know Barbie.
What's up? What's up,
I
Barbie?
didn't ask Barbie. Hey. Yeah. No man, this card
I
I
think
asked
okay,
after.
if there are questions you can't ask, Kay can ask them if you have the clues. Kay, I don't know.
Hey.
If Habib doesn't know the clues to some of the answers and you have an idea, I think you can ask
Oh,
as
I
soon as
can.
he hands over the card to you. Yes,
Okay. Before I show you guys.
yes.
Okay, cool.
Nairobi is the capital city of which country?
Okay, says Kenya. Cordelia says Ndega Kenya. Wisani Kenya. Okay, how did you answer Kenya already before? Oh, no, guys, I've realized, ne, Uguti, it takes a few seconds before you
Hey,
guys
that's what I said.
get. Yeah, when Kay answered, we had
Then
already heard the question. Mm.
Yeah, I think there's a delay, but that was the reason why I moved to my phone. So I don't know if it's still
I get it now. I'm
persisting.
asking questions. So by the time they receive the question, there's like a few seconds that went by. So you need to.
Mm.
Okay, I'll count to five before I
You don't
answer.
count. You don't answer.
And then what's the point of me sitting here if I'm not gonna participate?
You the host.
No, but
No, you're
even
not
Cordelia is
playing.
answering.
Cordelia can answer. She's not here.
She's the host. She's a co-host.
She's a co-host, but also, who's also delayed.
No, she's not. She
Ah.
answers the same time I answer. Mara, can't you? What kind of marriage is this one where you don't protect me?
Mm. I'll
But
protect
Kay
you
should wait
anyway,
for 30 seconds.
but not for 30 seconds.
Disqualified. But are you gonna allow them to disqualify me
But
on
to
my
sit
life
there
and
and
say,
look pretty like Cordelia, who is playing her own game of stage.
Wisani, I think I stand with you.
you must be the last. Stop seducing. I'm not seducing. I'm not. I'm not. But I'm not gonna be disqualified here, guys. Already he said I can't answer verbally, right? Fair enough. I type it in. And even then I try to, but I'll count to five before I type my answer. Let's try that.
No, you're not counting to 5.
But Kay is on time out for 5 questions.
Okay, the answer actually, you remember you guys talked about Kenya. Ne? Right now
Mm.
I spoke. I gave the answer is on the card. I used the answer to ask about Kenya to check if whether you guys would know. So actually, I messed it up, but those that said Kenya, they got it right. Um, this lady, there's a movie that came out last year, Ordinary Angels. She's a lead actress in it. What's her name? She's Caucasian.
Ord- Ordinary Angels.
Yeah.
Guys, did you hear the question?
She's an actress and a
Okay, I
film.
think they did. But Kate, do your thing, Pela.
You guys said I mustn't answer this one. I'm out. Let's see.
But to take it away, Kay, fry us, we are your eggs. Hayi cha lana kucime tiba Ngcobo.
We certainly got it right. Ke nka re la Google. Okay.
Bathi
This
niyagugula
sweet,
guys.
this sweet. Hey, I don't want to reveal my age, but these sweets were very cheap in the early 90s, mid 90s. They
Mm.
were they are South African and they are chewy. I nearly gave out an answer. Their packaging is black. What are they known as?
There are the answers.
Umhlengisa Toffolax, Nokarabo Toffolax, uPriscilla Eclairs, athi uPriscilla futhi Toffees,
Tofolax,
Dlovu Cadbury.
Tofolax, the guys that said Tofolax, they got it right, but Tofolax is like a nickname of those sweets. So
Someone said
Uthandeka
champions,
Champions.
the one who said champions
It's
got it
Thandeka.
right, but the name of the sweet is Wilson's Toffees. Hey, this one, I know the artist. I just don't remember the year he released the song.
Okay.
It's a song by Queen, and it was one of his popular songs.
Can I answer?
Mm.
They won't get it right. Can I answer, guys? Assuming I get it right. Karabo says another one bites the dust.
Karabo got it right.
Bathi Queen who, song by who?
Barry Queen Morok.
Athi Uthandeka Abashante.
Jona nawe.
So is Karabo right?
Karabo is right, I think.
Karabo is an old man,
Another
Priscilla.
one bites the dust.
Yeah, that's the song. Now this one if you guys get it wrong, I'll know you guys are not South Africans. We will have to review your citizenships. It's a political party. Josiah Changan Gumet was one of the founders. Which political party is that?
Bathi ANC.
Hey, lazy runner. Wena we comrade wena.
Very PAC, EFF.
Bathi Mohale.
Mohale.
Ha.
Yeah.
Bo ulazy run
Yeah, lazy runner got it
AC.
right.
Yo, she says I don't even vote.
Athi uPriscilla Mkhonto wesizwe.
Yo,
Well done, lazy runner. Yazi mina ngiyaxakeka uKarabo noThandeka bathi I'm not reading the comments. Guys, are you guys on mute or something? Because I'm facing down, I'm reading the comments from here. Or babona ngibheke phansi bathi I'm not reading. I'm reading, Jay.
maybe, yeah. I think that's what's happening.
Oh, they don't
Okay,
hear me. I
guys.
think they don't hear me.
Hey, this one.
How many questions have you asked so far that I wasn't allowed to answer?
I don't remember.
5. I think it's been 5 now, ne?
I don't know. Okay, guys, I have a question for you. Now I've turned the card around. Which country is known as the jewel of Africa?
Can I answer? Or still not allowed?
Mohale see? Karabo Rwanda, noThandeka Rwanda. Kwatshintsha uThandeka.
Can I answer?
How you can answer, my wife? I don't know if you'll get it right though.
UK says Namibia.
No one got it right.
Athi Mohale Nigeria.
I used that phrase on purpose because that country is actually the jewel of Africa.
But Mohale.
Mosquito.
Bayagesa futhi athi uThandeka South Africa.
Forget.
Jewel, not giant of Africa, jewel.
The giants of Africa, they like to call themselves giants, but they are actually the midgets of
Oh,
Africa.
how?
Nigerians.
Nigeria.
Oh, shame that they told. Yes.
No, they are tall, but their country status is actually midget.
uKarabo
Okay,
yena uyibhalile la wathi Nigeria is giant of Africa, so I don't know.
Karab, I'm not controversial. Okay, I'll get back to that answer. Ne? Let me ask you another question.
Madagascar.
Madagascar is part of Africa.
No, I'm not disputing that, but I'm just, yeah. Anyway.
An automobile that
Are you not getting hot?
no,
Like, why am I feeling hot alone, guys?
I don't know. Truly.
Or maybe it's this top.
An Italian automobile that was founded in Turin. What is it known as?
Athi Mohale Lamborghini, uKarabo Ferrari, Mhlengi Lamborghini. Yini lo ibhale lakhe?
Abath.
Athi uThandeka Mustang.
Mustang is American.
Athi uKarabo Alfa Romeo noPriscilla. Silence. Athi uKarabo H, I said only one answer.
Okay, second answer, you guys got it wrong.
What's the answer?
Priscilla got it right.
Wow.
And now,
Pris-
the previous question, the jewel of Africa, is actually Zimbabwe.
The jewel.
Yeah, of Africa. It was nicknamed. I said it was nicknamed the jewel of Africa. They have mines and other minerals and they were thriving in agriculture sector. Okay, from this card, the last question that I might ask you, it's a it's an American game.
Leon Schuster ke mang?
It's
Which one?
Mhleng.
It was called the jewel of Africa because of the mine. Those mines, some people dated them back to they belong to King Solomon of the Bible. So yeah, let me stop there.
No, you wrong host. What did I do? What did I do,
No,
Karabo?
apparently I'm the one who's wrong. Okay, we'll agree to disagree. The last question I'm gonna ask from this card, it's an American game which became a franchise, and they would ask ridiculous questions from it. It used to play on TV. Uh, what was it known as? It used to play late 90s, early 2000s, I think, on ETV.
A game.
Yeah.
Did they have contestants on the show?
They had contestants, they had a host, and they would ask questions like bizarre questions or ridiculous questions, somewhere along those lines.
Someone says, "What's in the box?" Hunger Games. I don't know.
So Karab is actually
Hunger
embarrassing.
Games from Mohale.
Yo, I don't know this one. Hungry Lion.
Those games are named after the surname of the person who invented them.
Yo,
I think Karabo knows it, but
Awukara.
yo.
they would ask you a question that you think, nah, these ones are playing, but it's actually a fact.
I don't know. Olympic Games. Hey.
Yeah, I also don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the last clue, but it's actually the answer. Robert Ripley. Was the founder. I gave you an answer. It's already an answer.
Okay, I'm giving them 5 seconds.
I'm not giving anyone 5 seconds. The answer is also already in the statement that I gave.
Athi umhlengiri, please believe it or not.
I already gave you guys an answer, Mos. You didn't know it. So no one got it right. In fact, you got it right, but we're not giving you the point there.
Pointless. Mm. Wow, I honestly would not have thought of that one, bro. I was thinking of another game. You?
Cool. All right.
Yo, I don't know this one.
Oh, I figured out what makes my eyes dry. It's this fan, especially at night.
Mhm.
Bye bye, Tandega.
Bye, Tandeka. Thanks for being here.
This guy ne, was, you guys will correct me when I give you the answer. But I think he was head of Metro Police in Gauteng and was suspended by the Minister of Police somewhere maybe 10 years back. I don't remember.
Sorry, please ask the question again. Or maybe I'm the only one who didn't hear it.
This guy,
Oh,
I
my
think
shop.
he was I think he was the head of Metro Police, or it can be Interpol, man. Okay, he's colored. He was head of a unit in the police and was suspended by the Minister of Police for corrupt activities.
Priscilla says Begicele, Umhlengi, Paul Mashaba, and then she said again,
Pakistan
Pextau.
was actually Pakistan was I think mayor of Tshwane, if
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
was
wrong.
not in
He was not in the police,
police.
or he was not even in the Metro Police or Interpol. I think that guy was in the
Mm.
security cluster. I'm not sure.
Mm.
He's colored.
And he came back, right?
He later came back, but as something else. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Yo,
Either member of the
I forgot his name, but I know the person you're talking
even
about.
head. I think he came back as head of Metro Police in Gauteng or something.
I know who you're talking about, but I forgot the name. I forgot his name.
Mm. Now Umhlengathi Grootboom.
Really?
Uwisani says Robert.
We suddenly got it right. It was McBride.
Yeah, let's go on to the next one. We suddenly got it right. Half a point because she didn't give the full name.
Yo, This card is very difficult.
Mandy, if you're still here, please remember to like the live. Next one.
I'm trying
You
to.
can take another card.
Yo, which brand used the phrase "It's not inside, it's on top"? That's very easy.
Okay, so this proves Uguti I'm always getting the question first. Because I answered first and they took longer. So K and I are getting the questions at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, now Nomsheng is saying, guys, Cordelia and Kay said the answer before we could hear. Okay.
Exactly. Whew.
They're asking for science questions.
Priscilla, can we have some science questions?
The
Usanisi
challenge,
Cordelia disqualified.
Sheba,
Guys, Cordelia and
it's
Kay.
gonna be difficult. Show her. I'm pulling cards from this.
These are the cards. So he says it's gonna be difficult to know which ones. I don't even think these questions feature
Aibo, at Umshengi.
because
Umshengi
this is.
says yes, like
I think
crystal math
Can't show me
questions.
the crystal meth.
What?
And this.
Where's Lerato with her 30 seconds? I think those ones will feature such questions.
Yeah, it means this 30 seconds is botched. It's over.
Yeah, I think this one is a South African themed one, right?
Hmm. I'll look for another game that we can play.
Which other game? Because we can't play Scrabble.
No, there are games that I can ask. Some of them, there are apps for those games.
Oh.
No.
Yeah. Priscilla says Lerato's questions are not for when we are in this highly competitive live. Karabo says this 30 seconds is right, and the person giving us the clue is also right. Yeah, so I don't know. So we're continuing. Let's continue. Let's continue, love.
What were the two names of the guys that clashed in the Bible? One died, and the other one was the one who killed the other one. During those years, it was considered not an easy task to kill the other man. But I didn't know how to.
Oh, Priscilla says Abel and Cain.
Priscilla says,
David and
oh
Goliath.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, I didn't know how to answer that one. The last one. Hmm. Yo, I don't know how to ask it, and you guys are gonna. Her children. She's a well-known politician in South Africa. Her children
Mm.
were Zindizwa and Zenani. What was her full name? I said you must not answer
We
before
all
other
got it
people.
at the same
I
time.
said you must not
I
answer
gave
before
them
other
a
people.
chance.
You don't give people a chance. You keep quiet. Or rather type it there on your phone and then show me before you type it there.
Priscilla was the first one to type it.
Yeah, the host there now. I'll deal with the repercussions later.
Yeah,
I get now
cheater,
when you
you
guys are
host.
not there, I'll be told, yeah, when are you citing with those people in the whatever.
Yeah, well, Priscilla was the first to type it. But she looks cute when she sulks.
Yeah, she can sulk. It's fine. This lady was a South African icon. Mandela requested a meeting with her. She refused and set the meetings on her terms. What was her name?
I didn't hear the question. I heard the woman icon Mandela. She refused
Mm.
to have a meeting.
Yeah, with Madiba. Madiba wanted to have lunch with her. She refused.
Um, Umsheng says Brenda Fass.
Yeah, you got it right.
Atukarabo Miriam Makeba.
Miriam Makeba was very. If
She
Madiba
was scarce
if Madiba was to
around
say,
that time
"I want to
in this
meet you,"
country.
she would have been. She would have actually be the first one to meet Madiba.
But
So
also
why
she was
did Brenda
a
Fassie?
lot around that, like 1890s.
Yeah, she was still in the USA, I think.
Why did Brenda refuse?
Yeah, Brenda was
Brenda
actually
was
having
a
a
drama.
boyfriend,
She
and
was a
she
drama queen.
she wanted to
Yeah.
go meet her boyfriend. She had
She
made
was
plans
having breakfast in Durban, lunch in Cape Town. Yeah.
actually outside the country, France, and then Kaikai. Actually, when Madiba wanted to meet her, she was actually scheduled to fly to some other country. She had a boyfriend who stayed out of the country, who was from another country. I don't know, was it Cameroon or what? So she chose Njolo over Madiba. And when she came back, she told Chigo, tell Madiba my brother is back. Those were her words in the interview, by the way. That was my leadership, that one. She was the woman who
Wow.
thought she was.
Sure.
Um, this one, hey, I know it doesn't flow over to South Africa. Chances, it's a river, ne,
Mm.
which flows in Botswana, and sometimes it will dry up a little bit, but then when the rain comes, it flourishes again. I think that's that river. What is it called?
A river, but it's a what?
It's a river that you actually get it in Botswana, and sometimes it will dry out, and then when it's rainy season, it would be flooded with water.
Priscilla says Rabo Ramokgwebane.
Mm. It's incorrect, Priscilla. Try again.
Mm.
Mohale says I know it, but I don't. I know it, but I don't know it.
Atumshengi Val River.
It's not Val. The Val River, I think it flows and then it goes through. I don't know. I stand corrected through Namibia and Botswana. I stand corrected. But that one you only get it in Botswana.
Hey.
And the Val actually connects with Orange River, if I'm not lying. Oh, I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah.
I Pobutata.
Alright, let me give you the answer. Let me give you the answer. And I know
Mm.
some of you will remember that you know the name. It's the Okavango.
Hi.
Oh, we know it, but we don't know it.
Mohali said it. Some of those in the blue, I don't know. I don't know if I asked the yellow ones. I didn't. Oh.
You can ask them now that I've seen
No,
them.
now you've seen them. I won't ask them.
Ask them. They say the Okavango is a desert. I don't know.
Hmm. A city that enjoys more sunlight than any other city in Australia.
Mm. Australia. Atumshengi Disney. Oh, Priscilla said Sydney.
I think we must disqualify Kay Raleigh, guys. I want to disqualify her.
You only want to disqualify me because I get the answers correct.
I want to disqualify you.
Tiamo said Perth if we are disqualifying K.
Yeah, Tiamo got it right.
Awu,
Wow.
Mhlenge Disneyland.
Nama, I must only get the answers.
You're
Like
a host.
if I get the answer incorrect, you don't have a problem. As soon as I get it right, you have a problem.
The thing is, you answer too quickly. That's the
No,
problem.
I was laughing here, giving people a chance before I answered, and
But your answer is
Priscilla
number one.
answered first, and she got it wrong. I see you. I see you tonight. I see your game tonight.
Oh, you see me tonight.
I see you.
Let me see you tonight.
I
It's
see
fine.
you.
We see each other tonight. This lady, ne, is the lead actress in Honey. What's her name?
Is the lead actress in?
Honey. That's like a dead
The
giveaway.
movie Honey. Yeah. Guys, did you hear the question?
I don't know the movie Honey.
Priscilla says Jessica Alba. Umhlengi says Queen Latifah. Karabo, what is Honey nje and foremost? Uwisani Jessica Alba. Atu Karabo, we need the pool. Jessica Alba, yeah. Almost everyone is saying Jessica, but Priscilla was the first one to type Jessica Alba.
Yeah, it's Jessica.
Oh, we need the pool.
Yeah, this one I don't know how to. He was a South African president. He wrote his own autobiography. What was the title?
Atu Karabo, long walk to freedom. Atu Mhlengi, I'm an African. Long walk to freedom. Oh, Priscilla, only in South Africa.
Yeah, only in South Africa. You should be writing those, not the answer. Those that
But
said
you should be writing
Long
this.
Walk to Freedom got it right.
I gave you guys a
So the
chance.
first,
Answer this
so the
one.
first person to write that was Karabo.
A system that conquered dozens of cultures so that they can integrate them. What was it known as?
A what?
A system.
Oh,
Umhlengi says imperialism, Ukarabo colonialism. But repeat, please.
A system that conquered. It was a system that conquered nations so that they can integrate them. And their reason was for them to rule over them. But it was a system that was created for that. It was known as what?
Atumuhali colonialization.
Who's that, Priscilla? Priscilla got it right.
Oh,
eh.
Priscilla says Roman Empire.
It was a system.
Ayeye, Priscilla, ayeye.
Guys, this
No,
one.
she says westernization. Ah,
Who's that? It was Roman and I
Priscilla.
got it right. Now she's changing her mind. Okay, you got it wrong, Priscilla. This thing is out now.
Priscilla, why did you change your mind? Sengijayive kangaka.
yeah, I
Buka
can't
yena
get.
uthi civilization. Guys, Priscilla, is this you or is it Peanut typing? Can you confirm that it's you?
And she said once people start typing things that don't make sense, we must not take it lightly.
Mm, maybe she's in trouble. Or
Are you
Peanut.
okay? Maybe something is not right there where you are. Yeah,
Atumhleng is Zulurization. Zulurization.
Eh,
Kishakarization.
Lalela, Shaka Zulu might feature us as well.
Ati, give me my flowers. Hey.
The 35th president of the United States was known as. You can even mention his. You can abbreviate his name. And my wife, please do not type. I know you know the answer. Please do not.
Uti umhlengi George Bush.
George Bush Senior was not 35.
I know he's guessing.
Ati JFK.
Yeah, both
Utiamo
that said
says JF Kennedy.
Mhlengu got it right. Tiamu got it right.
Mhlengi.
Ah,
You see, also
Shamkhipha.
Mhlengi.
Mhlenga
Don't for
ngeke.
chatting on.
Mhlengi is out. Tiamo is the one who got it right. Umhlengi took a second guess. Well done, Tiamo.
Oh, this one, how am I going to put it? Uh,
That's Umhlengi, yes, I'm letting you win.
who was the founder of Castle Brewery, which is today known as SAB? I guess they were producing Castle Lager. So who was the founder?
Karabo should know the answer.
Is that his speciality? Tiamu gave us the answer.
Tiamo says Charles Glass.
Uh, you can tell these people they know their story. The main city of the King Sabata Dalindyebo local municipality in the Eastern Cape province is known as what?
yeah.
The main city of the King Sabata Dalindyebo local municipality in the Eastern Cape is known as what? You got it. Yeah, Mhlengi, you got it
Umhlengi
right.
says umtata.
Yeah.
Umtata.
These cards are not right. These girls, their names are Mary Kate and Ashley. They are known as. They are also actors or musicians. I don't know. Or they are in the fashion industry as well. They are all over. They are rich.
Okay. Oh, Priscilla got it right since you have disqualified me.
Alright, guys.
But the correct answer, what's the answer?
The Olsen twins.
The Olsen twins. She just wrote Olsen twins. So get half a point.
It's because we're not questioning the Olsen twins. Whatever. You got it right, Priscilla.
Well, Priscilla, ke dutse mo.
I keep waiting Priscilla.
I typed out the full name. I see you, Tle. I see
Okay,
you.
see.
I'm keeping record.
Guys, you save my marriage. Okay?
We will definitely, sir.
Yo, I don't know where to go now. Let me give my wife to.
No, I don't want to ask questions.
No, but you should, man. Just try. To give me a break to drink water. Bamba.
No, I don't want to ask.
You'll
Like,
ask the last question. You'll ask just one card, man. I want to drink
um, Isaac Manje. Um, it's a town in the Free State. It's actually on the border of Free State and Gauteng, and it hosts one of our biggest um fuel plants.
Atu Priscilla Bloemfontein.
No, it's not Bloemfontein.
Umtebu says Sasolburg.
Sasolburg is correct.
Umtebu got it right.
Um, hey, when are you coming back? When are you coming back? Actor, old now, probably in his 60s, let's say 60 plus.
Mm-hmm.
He used to do action movies. And I'm trying to think, he had a slogan, man. He's American. Is he
Nangu
American?
Priscilla athi
I don't know the word.
athi Baka Haynes. Ungena
No, he's
kanjani
not
uBaka Haynes la?
South African.
Bathi
Yeah,
Schwarzenegger.
you got it right, Priscilla. Okay, I'm gonna flip the card now. Okay, so this is
Oh. Right bona mabaphendula i-question bangakayiva. Nangu Mhlengi athi Rambo.
Joe. Okay, this is a staple in most households. Everybody has this
Mhm.
in their pantry. Um, it just adds a kick to any dish or a salad or just as a little blob on your plate. What do we call it? No, you can't answer. You are in this house with. How does it feel now? I'm
Athi
benching you.
uMhlengi pap and gravy.
Benching you.
UPriscilla says mayonnaise.
No, not mayo.
Umhlengi uthi pap and gravy.
No. I said you keep it in your pantry. You can't stop. um. Okay, let me give you another clue. It's a sauce.
If about snacks. Athi umhlengi what's a pantry. Athi wisani black pepper. Athi KD ketchup. Athi Priscilla tomato sauce.
Close, but not ketchup.
Umuhale says ranch.
No.
Athi uNtebo sweet chili.
No, not sweet chili. It used to have one flavor for so many years and up until recently. So now they've added more variants to it. It also has a fruity variant.
It's chutney.
Which one? I need the brand.
Hey, good luck, guys. You need the brand. It's
Priscilla got it right.
Mm.
Okay, next question. Are you taking over?
Continue.
No, I don't want to continue with this. There you go, sir.
Maropa.
Oh, actually, you can't continue with it now because I've seen the card. Unless I sit the rest of
You
the
can
session
keep quiet.
out. Okay.
The main leader of lead actor of Michael Knight was known as.
Okay, Mahali says he got chutney right, so you should get half a point.
Why are you Why are always making a video?
Utiamo says David Hasselhoff.
Yeah.
Give the answer, sir.
Those that said David Hasselhoff got it right.
So it's Tiamo.
Yeah. So far, let me see. I don't know what the first one need. The third.
You can ask the second.
Oh, what am I gonna say?
I was thinking of asking, but I was gonna say something else. That's why I'm like, let me sit one out.
I don't know if whether I should call it Family Marshmallow, but it's pink.
Yeah,
almost chocolatish.
and keep treating it. You don't have it every day, right? Let's skip it.
I can't. I think this card is we're done with it.
Yeah. Next one.
The card don't speak to more.
Oh, sorry.
Hence, I was asking.
No, not nougat. No, not nougat.
Hmm?
Yeah, Turkish delight. I'm not showing the card. You wanna come for me again?
It was Turkish delight, guys.
Turkish delight.
Mhlengi Ari, Ubani Utiamo, always getting on, always on point. Just when we finish these cards, what's next? Confession session. When we're done with the cards, Tiama is a guy.
Okay, this country, ne, they speak two international languages in the country, which are official languages. It's Swahili and English. Which country would you guess is in Africa? I don't want to ask you. I don't want to mention the capital city because you guys will know it.
They are the answers already.
You guys, it's fine. A soccer player who once scored using his fist in a World Cup tournament, and that goal remained. What's his name? Katifistos. Who's that now?
Ikodeli.
Yeah, it was Diego Maradona. He scored actually a few goals using his hand in the league games and in the World Cup.
I didn't know that. Mahala Suarez.
I think he once scored a goal using a hand.
Oh, he was playing against England. When was that? Playing against both Drinkwater.
Mm. This artist is American singer and songwriter. One of her songs is Lady Marmalade. Baby, please, please.
Joe, ngaze ngagowa.
Must I repeat it, guys? I answered it right.
Well done, well done.
This one I'm gonna make it interesting because I was shocked as well when it came out. Um, a movie that Nicki Minaj did a voiceover in. What was it called?
The answer is Christina Aguilera for that previous question.
Well, I didn't say it.
Mm.
But didn't I say someone got it right?
Yeah.
Yes, guys. A movie which is Nicki Minaj did a voiceover Moyona, and it was like a meme type of movie. What black people call the Popeye. What was it called?
Priscilla says Angry Birds.
Incorrect.
And we watched it, Nining, and you were shocked that she's actually behind that character,
One of
the
the
voice
characters.
behind that character. Yeah.
Priscilla got it right.
Ice Age.
Wisani also tried. Yeah, it's Ice Age, guys. I think I'm actually tired today. You can tell my energy is not the same as it was on Thursday. So maybe I should gather my strength, and then maybe the next 30 seconds we'll do it on Friday, next week Friday. If you guys agree.
Friday is far. I need to do 3 lives next week.
You can start a topic, baby. You can start a topic. There are plenty of topics. One topic, I was at Checkers the other day, and this other time I just took out his phone, called this friend, and asked him to be careful with his wallet because the thieves are in town. And he was referring to ANC members. So
He said the what?
thieves are in town. His friend must take care of his wallet. I was working behind him.
Yo.
No, it was actually a black person. He was speaking closer, and he was saying, they are here, the thieves. So his friend must take care of his wallet, blah, 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 blah. Because if it was a white person, I would have. But because it was said by a black person, I was just shocked.
No, it's not.
What's not?
Priscilla's asking if this is a clue.
No, it's not a clue. Because I should have. I get earlier on. I asked about ANC.
Thanks, Wisani says her husband says you're funny and he understands you.
My pleasure. So, guys, you must also take care of your wallets. Those that have wives, keep your wives at home because the ballers are in town. Yeah, I'm just joking, guys.
Next question.
Are
you done?
Aren't we closing it?
No, babe, I haven't even reached an hour and a half on this. Like, can you believe it? Like, the first hour flew by like this. But
You
then
just
I feel like as soon as we started this live, like as soon as we started,
No, baby, an hour and a half.
we haven't reached 180 minutes yet. I promise you.
No.
How is this possible? Because I'm now on my side, I'm on an hour and 47 minutes.
We started this live.
But it reads 169 on my side. Or what's happening? Or maybe it didn't update.
It didn't update
Or
because
it started counting when you joined as co-host.
maybe because we started
Yeah.
around 6:20 something.
6:30.
Yeah. So that is why
okay.
now I was saying we can close it and then make this a Friday tradition where we just play this game.
Ngathi ufikile Mbalula. The answer is Fikile Mbalula.
Yeah. Karabo, the thing is, I'll be honest with you, we all love ANC, but ANC disappointed us. We can't now be talking for ANC and saying ANC this, ANC that. They played games and they continue to play games even today. A few days ago, someone was insulted at his mother's house, which is a house that belonged to his father.
But then
They wanted to give him a T-shirt.
They gave him a T-shirt this
to
morning
apologize,
and then he apologized. I'm just like,
so you see, they're still playing games. Now, if it was me, the deputy president would have left the house. My siblings know, or when my screw get loose, there's no one who can replace it. So I would have asked him nicely, politely to leave the house because he's trespassing. Simple.
And they was asking, are we going to sleep now or talk about it 5 minutes in? Guys, are we done?
Maybe the game we're done. If you want to talk about something, you can talk about something.
I don't want to talk about anything. We spoke earlier, Mos. Anybody else want to jump on here, talk about anything, or are we closing it here? Thank you, Cordelia. You held it down for sure.
Deputy host, thank you very much. And even tomorrow when we ask, you must avail yourself.
Yeah. We can talk. Yesterday we started talking about we started talking briefly about inflammation and what we eat these days and all of that. So I don't know if we want to tackle that conversation tonight or not. Okay, Priscilla says she's gonna hop in. Yeah. Engaging the way that you have, I truly appreciate. Yeah, and I also appreciate the competitive spirit.
So we are agreeing it's gonna be a Friday thing.
Yeah.
We need to schedule our Fridays to that. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, we actually did this now on a Saturday, and tomorrow's church.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's church, but yeah, let Priscilla join. Maybe let's push for a few more minutes, and then yeah, I think it'll be nice for a Friday thing. I'm so glad everyone was able to join. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone.
Okay, Friday. Saturday, weird. Okay. Hey.
Hi, Priscilla.
How's it?
Good. How are you?
Good. Can you hear me?
Barely.
How about now?
It's better.
Okay.
Speak like when you're screaming to those kids when they are irritating you.
I can't scream to save my life.
Now you are there.
Okay.
Yes. So are we gonna? But Mara Priscilla, where's the light?
No, guys, I'm in bed. Abby is here next to me, so we're gonna have to do this one. Don't worry, guys. I get really more TikTok, you know that they do this one of like having dark screens, but you can hear them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm here.
Okay. Hey, it was hot today. Yes, it's a Friday thing for sure. Mhlengi says, Karabo says it'll be a Friday tradition.
Yes.
And Lerato says, if you talk health, I'm here. Wisani says, healthcare, let's go. Um, yeah, so I think we can get into it. Do you want to go first, or should I just provide some background context?
I think I know where you're going because you brought it up in your, was it in your last live? Where,
Yeah,
uh,
2 days
in,
ago.
yes, Mhlengi asked you why your eyes red, and then you spoke about inflammation, and you mentioned that a lot of people that are young have problems with inflammation.
Mm,
Yes, so yeah, that is the topic. I think this was up with Sunny's Ali as well, because she's like a self-care girly, and generally if you're 30 plus, I think this is right up your alley because a lot of people already are on like chronic medication and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, and then now I was accused of beating my wife because of a red eye. So,
Ah,
disclaimer: I'm not a wife basher. I love my wife. I don't beat her. If her eye is red, just know I was nowhere near her eye. Yeah, that's my disclaimer.
can you imagine?
Yeah. Yes. So, um, maybe you can then drive the conversation, and then I'll chip in from time to time.
Okay. All right, cool. So, let's see what people are saying. Uwupi Asigboni, join Lirato. The screen is black. What's the topic? How Karabo, you can do this, Mus. Karabo can do this. We keep telling him to do this, but he doesn't want us to hear his voice. He says he will never. Okay. Lirato, where are you? Karabo doesn't want us to know him exactly. I feel like Karabo is a public figure, you guys. What do you guys think?
Mm,
Lirato is with
Karab is in
Happy.
Cape Town, I suspect.
Yeah, Bona Karabo, we are on to you. We are on to you. But when they mentioned
Oh,
the
yeah.
dreads and the way you roast people, Tandega thought you are Musa Kaula because you've got 6 dreads.
But Musa carries behind bars this weekend.
but
Hey,
also,
people
it's been scarce this weekend.
using their phones, so okay, and then Hlengi says Lirato was with hubby of 6 years. Wisani says, is it the autoimmune disorder? I think that's a question addressed to you, Kay.
No, it's just inflammation that from time to time is elevated in my system.
Hmm. Okay. Lirato says my granny had just gotten back from church. We were catching up and ngogoling yabo. And then Wisani says some it's allergies. Yeah, we have to talk about that as well because I feel like a lot of these allergies are manufactured.
Mm.
And
But
then
again, processed food can also cause problems. In
yes, that's what I mean.
Mm.
Mm. And then Lirato says Ndlovu, I'm tired, hey. Mhlengi says nope, Kalabo is here in GP. Cordelia says Karabo is definitely in Gauteng. Okay. Lirato says criminals have phones. And then Pauline is saying, hi, Kay.
Hi, Pauline. Hi, Pauline.
Mhlengi
Welcome to the live.
is asking you if it's not diagnosed.
What is not diagnosed?
No,
Angazi nami yazi.
no,
Lirato, Lerato says, what if Karabo is in prison like Tabo Besta?
That's funny.
Yeah, okay. Pauline says hello to everyone. Guys, please say hello to Pauline. Hi, Pauline.
Hi, Pauline.
Okay. Karabo and and Cordelia are laughing at Lirato's comments. Karabo says you can guess. I won't correct you, that's for sure. Wisan is asking you, Kay, if you use eye drops when it starts.
I was using eye drops, steroid eye drops, for a while, but over time, my ophthalmologist then said my eye, the outer part of the eye, actually started building resistance against the eye drops. So they needed to work on the inflammation from inside the body. So then I started taking tablets, right, to manage the inflammation. And even now, I'm taking tablets, hence the weight gain, because those tablets are
Mm.
steroids, corticosteroids.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, and they make you gain weight like crazy.
And then
That's why I'm suffering right now, guys.
issue about Dimo and not Pasa, because those people, the issue about Badimu now, I don't believe more about it, because when they were alive, what is it that they did for their lives?
Who's talking about Badim?
Someone spoke about it. I don't know, is it Karab? So Badimu, Lento Twasa, I don't believe in them. And one other thing, this house, it could still my Jesus Christ, so we don't play those games that Badimu here. Thank you.
Amen. And then what I don't understand ka dilo tsa badimo ke gore, like, why is it that they have to punish you in order for you to do what they want you to do if it's your relatives? Imagine your own father or your own mom if they've passed and they're doing such cruel things to you. I saw one post, it was a Sangoma who posted, and she was asking people what led them to Utwasa, guys, and the comments were hectic. People were saying, I couldn't walk, they threatened to kill my child, um, hectic stuff. I lost everything and I had to start from scratch. And I'm like, these people are related to you. Hi, guys. And then Zulu says, you're saying it's inflammation, but it's the actual. You're saying it's inflammation, but is that the actual diagnosis or? Okay.
Yeah. So, like I said, um, when they check, right, inflammation levels in my system, they would be high when the eye is reacting in this way. Yeah. So I hope that answers Mhlengi.
Okay. And then Lerato says, okay, let's get serious. I love you, KB. Karabo says, love you, KB is not going to save you from being roasted back. Okay. And then Mhlengi says, it being inflamed could be a symptom rather than a diagnosis unless I'm wrong. I think
It's a
I'm taking
possibility.
it down.
You
It's a
know,
possibility, but I mean, I'm not just seeing a normal doctor. I'm seeing a specialist in the field. So, yeah.
you know, Mhlengi, the other thing about the stuff that we eat, ne,
Mm.
there are two people in this house. I can eat eggs and eat bread, eat whatever, and then when my wife touches them, maybe the red meat might not sit well with her. Then she wakes up with a red eye. You know. So
Mm.
sometimes when you go back and look at those things, you realize, okay, maybe the kind of oil that we used was not good for her body, and then maybe I eat something and then it's not good for me, but then for her it was okay. So it's those dynamics that we're dealing with. And if you look within your household, you'll realize, or maybe some of you can eat pumpkin, but there's that one family member who every time they eat pumpkin, it becomes an awful day for them, you know. So those are issues that we're dealing with in our family, in our households. But because we don't go to doctors, those issues are not actually dealt with. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, guys, like I have a very sensitive system. Like I think I've spoken about this in my vlogs. Um, I have sensitive skin. I have a sensitive stomach, like Jay. So, like my husband is saying, like he could eat this and I eat it, and then I react some way, you know. And sometimes I don't even know. So I also spoke about this in a vlog that um, that's why I believe inflammation is influenced or aggravated by the food we eat. Because, like, I can eat bread, for instance, and
And while you're
an hour
eating it,
later, I'm gonna feel otherwise. Like my stomach is irritated, I'm bloated, whatever, whatever, and I feel puffy. There've been so many vlogs where I wake up and I'm vlogging in the morning and I will put the today my face is giving Powerpuff Girl because I would be so puffy. And I know it's possibly what I ate yesterday. The other day we had a live here, and my hubby was cooking pasta, like chicken pasta. And one, we ate pretty late because we ate after the live, which is unusual for us, right? And because it was pasta made of flour is something that also irritates my stomach. So the following morning, I woke up puffy. Vlogging was not possible at all yesterday. That was yesterday, yeah, because I was so puffy. Um, that was always a thing, right? But oh, like now, later in life, it's having a bigger impact than just being puffy or having an irritated stomach or being a little swollen around my hands and feet. It's more than that. Yeah, but so that's what I'm saying. We need to have a conversation around how food that we consume, that we probably even grew up on, is actually not so good for us.
but
Um,
we might not be even aware
yeah,
about it.
we may not even be aware.
I
Yeah.
Yeah.
know a guy I used to work with. That guy doesn't eat pap, and he'll tell you every time I eat pap, this happens to me. He doesn't eat
Mm.
pap. Like even Kwahabo, he would say sometimes they would cook pap, but for him there'll be either rice or something. There'll be an
Mm.
alternative because every time he touches pap, it's almost hospital case for him. So those are issues that sometimes are overlooked, but they pose serious health issues.
All right. And then Karabo says it's me. I was coming with the diagnosis. I think he was referring to this thing of Ugutwasa and stuff. Ari,
Mm.
what if o ka kolobetswa metsing jwalo ka Jesu he?
Look, it depends on the reason why lo kolobediwa, because there are people who claim they are doing things under the name of Jesus, but when you dig deeper, you realize it's about them, it's not about the word. So
Mm.
people need to be very careful about spiritual issues, although I think this is not the platform for that, because getting deeper, we might have to open books and do research, and you understand. And I'm not a scholar of spiritual issues, I'm still learning certain things. So it's it's a very delicate topic, that one, and it
Mm.
needs people who actually study to understand, because usually we take issue ya religion light, That is why a lot of people are deceived by people who claim to be pastors, but they are not. Imagine if I go to a hospital and I claim to be a doctor. I didn't study. Maybe I know I know medicine, I know herbs, but I didn't study medicine, but I claim to be a doctor. You understand already? That's very dangerous for the person I'm gonna treat. It's the same with religion. If you claim to be a pastor, but you didn't actually go through the training, then you are deceiving people. So that hence I'm saying that's a very delicate topic that needs proper people who actually study to not necessarily have Buddhi masters because we have different ideologies. You understand? So that topic is very delicate. And South Africans, I believe, we have not gone to a point where we are actually questioning certain things. And yeah, like I said, it's very dangerous and it's very delicate. So it needs time on its own and people who specializes in those topics. Yeah.
Debo says, can someone please answer Mhlengi? Please retype the question. Karabo says, hi, boy, you're getting diverted from a medical discussion. Gabadimu. Bebadimu. Wisani says, I hate how every drug has a side effect, hey, especially weight gain. And then Cordelia says, we're holding married people hostage. Then Karabo says, did anyone have the same condition in your family, Kay?
Inflammation, not that I'm aware of, no.
Lerato says, sure, these health issues can be easily overlooked. And Cordelia says, Ndebo, welcome to the family. Mhlengi says, so can we say it's an allergic reaction to something she's consuming? I think that's highly likely.
Mm.
Karabo says, so doctors can't do anything.
You know, doctors are also using textbooks and there are new issues that pop up in front of them and they treat them as part of their training. So
Yes.
remember, a doctor will get their qualification, and in order for them to specializing part, they have to go through training and educational whatever. So when they that's when sometimes they uncover certain issues that bokeh batlankatson, and then they realize, oh, there's this condition. Now they're treating it as a, how can I put it, as a wow factor and a experiment, and then they use it as part of their masters or their PhD as well. So sometimes this is a new case for them. So those are challenges.
I think also another thing that we need to understand about doctors is that doctors are given information by scientists
Mm.
and trained based on the information from other disciplines. That's where this whole medical field comes from. The doctors themselves don't do research actively as part of their work. So someone has to do the research. It could be like doctors that are in research, but basically the information that they work on is always information passed down from people that had to do research and tell them, okay, this is how this thing works.
Academia.
So,
Let me just
yes.
some doctors will actually fight you because they see themselves as not necessarily they see themselves, but they are doctors are actually scientists as well. So when you say from scientists, some might fight you. You
Okay,
understand?
they are scientists.
Yeah.
I don't know the right technical specification to use in this sense. I'm just simply saying that they don't do the research themselves. They are given the research as
Yeah,
professionals.
from academics, yeah.
Yes. So I found, because I'm dealing with a health condition, um
Mm.
I've found that there's gaps in the knowledge and there's limits in the knowledge that doctors have about the human body. They don't know
Yeah.
everything. Actually, The one line that doctors need to learn to use on patients is, I'm sorry, but this is where my knowledge ends.
Mm.
Yo, but imagine if your doctor tells you that and you're dealing with a very disturbing issue.
I
Yeah.
feel like
Sometimes they I sometimes refer to them as psychologists because they also have to deal with how they pose certain topics to you or maybe a problem to you and how they should actually give you hope. So your doctor can't just come and say, "Hey, I this one is difficult," because you might go and slice yourself up.
Yeah,
ish,
but
yeah, I
also
understand.
where your knowledge ends, you should be able to acknowledge that and rather
Yeah,
refer.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Mm.
Refer,
Like,
or at least let them know that, okay, the medical field in its entirety has not yet dealt with this particular aspect.
mm,
So, like my health condition, they don't know the cause, right? But they always act as if the solutions provided by the medical field are the end all be all, basically.
mm,
So that's the flaw. Having dealt with this system for years now, I feel like they should allow you to open your options
mm,
by letting you know that, okay, we don't really particularly know much about this, but we figured out a way to treat this. However, the disadvantages of getting treatment is ABC. You hardly
mm.
find doctors that can talk you through like that. So yeah. Mkhengi says, I'm asking this because my brother was wrongfully diagnosed with bipolar and he was given bipolar medication only to find out he has depression all along. Now he is mentally unstable.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean about doctors
Mm,
needing to learn how to acknowledge that they don't understand a thing?
yeah. 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 And the medicine space is a sensitive space because you're dealing with somebody's well-being, you know.
Yeah,
And if as a doctor, if you get it wrong, you can create a problem on top of a problem that, and actually a problem that's worse than the initial problem that brought this person to you in the first place. So
that
it's a
is
very
true.
sensitive space, that space.
Karabo says, I think this is for UK. You want to go to my with a sensitive stomach. My wants us who can even eat street food in India. And then Lirato says, around June, I struggled so bad with BC injection to a point where I was allergic to foods I wasn't never allergic to. I went through a lot. Karabo
Yeah.
says, I people go to school 7 years just to do guesswork after that. At some point, it really feels like that, Karabo. And then
Mm,
Umfengi says, so I understand sometimes that you can be diagnosed with something that has similar symptoms, but totally wrong. You have no idea how that often happens, Zulu, in the
mm,
medical, in misdiagnosis. Happens a lot. Um, Wisani says, and there's no history in the family. I think she said no, Wisani. And then Garabo says, hi, Bo, guys, you're dissecting the issue of spirituality. I thought it was absurd enough to make a joke of itself. This is a medical discussion, okay? And then Lirato says, sorry, Zulu, a cousin of mine might be having a similar issue as your bro. Hence, my granny uh, went to church with my uncle today because his son is mentally unstable, that he thought it was triggered by stress. Um, Karabo says, the thing we need to understand is that doctors also guess a lot. And then
mm.
Zulu says, yeah, Lerato, and going through the courts and lawyers is gonna drag the whole thing, especially since all this started 9 years ago. Um, Karabo says doctors are scientists, guys. Yes, they are. And then Lerato says this thing is if the thing is if you don't have the finances, you're stranded. Illnesses unknown, tear families apart, leaves you broken and financially unstable. Adrian says you are gorgeous, Kay. Hi, Adrian. And then Karabo says, hey, the mental issues in South Africa is something we should also discuss.
Mm, yeah. And the thing is, the stress, or let me say stress, that comes with a misdiagnosis is so massive for families, because you're left with the issue, you want to fight, but one, it's ridiculously expensive. On top of that, the system protects doctors. Um, Even if you received a second opinion and that one was able to say, no, that one shouldn't have done that, whatever, right? They would not be willing to stay in court and say that. So they protect one another. Um, yeah, it's
Sorry,
crazy. It's just not
I'm
worth it
sorry.
from
I'm so sorry. I read Karabo's comment.
I'm also reading his comment and hey,
What did he
yeah,
say?
yeah.
Karabo. Are we still talking about mental issues, Karabo, or Nje? And then Karabo says, in the money you spend not to get help. That's another thing.
Mm,
Msheng says, has anyone here ever watched the series called House? No, personally, I haven't.
Yeah, I
mm.
also haven't watched it.
Is it on Netflix?
Did you guys watch Stephen Bartlett's podcast when he was interviewing the toxicologist? Okay, I think you need to try and go watch it because you've got health issues. Anyone with health issues, or generally, if you know anyone with health issues, they need to go and watch that podcast. And I noticed that they were starting to tell the truth on that podcast when BBC started to come for him. Like, why are
Mm,
you making a video as BBC about someone who is on YouTube?
mm,
Uh, Trying to basically discredit him.
mm.
He's interviewing the people. He's not the expert. He calls an expert on. So I think he had at some point a toxicologist. Um, and the lady, obviously, she works closely with these things. She was struggling with fertility, right? But thankfully, she works as a toxicologist. And then doctors told her that she needs to do IVF. She refused, I think, to do IVF. And she basically reverse engineered her condition based on the things she knows as a toxicologist. So she just talks about the everyday things that we use that are causing cancers. And she talks about the low sperm count in males. She talks
Mm.
about how everyone has plastics in their body. Plastics have been found even in newborn babies. Plastics are found in private
Really?
parts.
Hmm.
Mm. Plus, microplastics are found in people's private parts. Um,
Even in
and
their
and
blood.
and it's quite an interesting podcast.
No,
The thing
I'll
about
check it
the
out.
food we eat, sometimes that's where we get those plastics from
In containers.
and containers. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, we buy coffee. Like yesterday, I was having a friezo. It's in a plastic container.
That's how you
You
consume it.
buy water, plastic. That's why in the house we
Oh,
try to not use plastic, like no Tupperware, none of that. Like if we're
We use
storing
glass.
leftover food, it's glass.
yes. And I think one of the guests on that podcast was talking about how you should never heat up plastics. Basically, all of us
Yeah.
right now, as it were, they tried to conduct a research to check how many people have microplastics in their body versus people that don't, and they couldn't find the control for the experiment. So that tells you how bad that is.
Microwave is actually one of the big contributors to us consuming plastic because we heat it up and we end up consuming it. That's why in this household we decided we either use casseroles or whatever, but it must not be plastic.
And the pans, what type of pans are you guys using in your household?
Stainless steel.
Okay.
Anything
Yeah.
that's coated is not good for you.
Yeah, I use stainless steel too. I don't use Teflon. That's why I don't have an air fryer, because it's not easy to
Yeah.
find an air fryer that is
Thank
stainless.
We also not we didn't fall for that air
Yeah.
fryer trend.
you. Yeah, one crock pot. I recommend that.
The ceramic ones,
Yeah,
or okay.
I mean it's not. It's not. Yes, there are those ones that they crack maybe because of the I don't know what's the cause of cracking. It could be maybe the heat is too much for the ceramic, but you need to get a good quality one. We've been using ours for I don't know over 10 years now.
And do you guys
Yeah.
Has it
remember
been
that
that
in Africa? Do you remember that in Africa, back in the day, people used to use clay pots that they made themselves? They came here and they told us that our infrastructure is primitive, our cookware is primitive, our clothing is primitive, and us not wearing shoes is primitive, only for them to invent, that's quote unquote, air quotes, grounding, like as if a white man discovered grounding. People in Africa weren't wearing shoes to begin with. Now they're telling us, no, you need to be grounded on the earth. We've done research, and they claim credit for all of those things. Now they've given African shoes, and the white people that side are not wearing shoes.
You know now there are people to take their shoes off and walk on sand without shoes.
That's what Priscilla is
yes,
saying. Now they call it
that's
grounding.
called
Yeah,
Is
grounding.
it?
and and even I was reading something I think last month or maybe in November, where they were talking about housing infrastructure, how
Yes.
Africans used to live in mud houses that did not
Mm-hmm.
conduct heat during summer, and in winter they were warm. But
Yes.
Europeans are claiming they taught us all these things.
Yep. I saw that. I saw a TikTok where this guy was teaching people how to build mud huts and charging them a premium amount of money, by the way. And I think I commented on the video and I said the saddest thing about the Africans that are pissed off about this is that none of y'all in this comment section know how to do this anymore. We don't have those skills anymore.
And the funny part about this whole thing is the white man is writing our history. And
Yes.
our people, our grandparents, they've told us the history.
Yes.
Some died without telling their grandkids. So we know, like, not everything, but we know some way, somehow, these people are lying.
Yes. That's true. The okay, let me just try and catch up on the comments. Um Wisani says, yeah, and seeing a psychologist costs over 1K per session. Um Zulu says it's on Netflix and Showmax. What is it about, Zulu? Um and then Ukarabo is asking you if your eye is so okay.
I answered. I said it's not. It's not
Okay.
because I am medicated. But yeah, without medication, yes, it's painful. But also, guys, like this is a new thing. You understand? Like this started when late last year. It's almost like as soon as I was like I'm starting to vlog, Then my eyes started getting red. Like I was fine all along. Yeah, it's just the sad thing is, like I'm saying, the medication that they use to manage the inflammation and the pain has this side effect whereby I'm gaining weight. Like I've put on so much weight in the past 6 months. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm trying to fight it off. It's not easy. Um, yeah, so yeah, without the medication, there is pain. The kind of
Yeah.
pain that your normal NSAIDs can't deal with. You need
Wow.
something stronger.
Mhlengi says, Kay, I'd highly recommend you watch the series. YouTube Priscilla, since the series will help understand more about the difference between symptoms and diagnosis. And then Karabo says, guys, have you seen how athletic the average Jamaican is? Jamaicans are
Yes.
fit. Now that you mention it, Karabo, and then these people are bewitching us indirectly. Do you know what they did, Karabo? They gave us education. They decorated it very well, advertised it and marketed it very well, and then the so-called civilization, right? And then they take while you aren't watching. So it's like, you know how magicians perform tricks? They just cause a diversion. They make you look somewhere else while they do something else. That's what's going on. Lirato says, the way I'm so scared of being sick, I'm getting stressed. Um, Karabo says, and you guys, the way we tolerate things that come from big businesses. You remember Enterprise killing people in South Africa, right? And people are still buying Enterprise to this day. Zulu says the listeriosis disease, I remember Kalabo. Karabo says they are lying, like in the case of Hamilton. Yo, okay, we are all caught up with the comments now.
Yeah, it's true about big business and making us sick in a sense because, like, why do we have to pay more for more healthier options? You go to a coffee shop, you want a cappuccino, and then you want nut milk. Why must you pay more? If it's healthier, right? Like, why are you paying more? Shouldn't you be compensated for wanting a healthier option? Stuff like that. You go to a restaurant and you want what? Maybe Evo on the side as a healthy fat. Or something, you want to substitute something for a healthier option on your plate, you pay more. Like that for me doesn't make sense. And then you go do your grocery shopping. The cheaper things that an ordinary South African can easily afford are not the healthiest. Why is that?
I get it
So
now.
it's like they create a problem, and then big pharma comes back and they have a solution in the form of medication that's going to address this problem. But there's a catch. While we are addressing this problem, we're going to give you side effects, and then you must take more medication to deal with the side effects.
I think that
Remember the reason
when
why they give you whatever that they're giving you. It's because even the food, they try to class them. And the higher they class them, the more you're gonna pay. So if they make processed food and they say no, this is the cheaper option, but the organic stuff they keep it there. But the organic stuff is what's good for you.
But not everyone can afford that.
Exactly. And what did they do? They made sure that they take farms and animals from black people, because growing up we knew that our neighbors, they would have chicken, they would have this, they would have that. Now they include what? These bylaws that tells you you can't have poultry in your backyard.
imagine.
Now, what does that
Oh.
do to you? You don't have poultry.
Mm.
Then the next thing you build and maybe a smaller thing greenhouse. You're trying to build to plant stuff. They tell you no, you can't do that. It's a structure.
Mm,
Mm.
It's
Mm.
the
mm,
municipality telling you that.
it's crazy. It's
So now
crazy.
you can't actually take care of your own self.
Mm. How many low income households can afford olive oil right now? People buy,
Mm.
cooking oil because that's what they can afford. Now they're coming out and they say cooking oil is the leading cause behind colon cancer.
Aibo.
That's
You
majority
know,
of our black population that's
and
consuming
that's what
cooking
we
oil.
grew up on. That's what we
Exactly.
grew up on. And that's why I'm saying that they gave us papers and told us the and black people are chasing these papers and the white people have tangible things.
Mm,
Because another conspiracy theory that I have come up with is this whole thing of farms and the theft in farms. The actual black farmers in the farms will tell you that the biggest problem that they have is non-black farmers either targeting them or harassing them or even stealing their livestock to an extent that I think farming is going to be a monopoly soon.
mm,
Just
No,
like
it's
what
not
you're
going
trying
to be a
to do.
monopoly. It's a monopoly already.
Yes, so they're trying to phase out. So basically, how do you take power away from people, guys? You take the finite resource that is the land,
mm,
right? And they try to make you seem like, ah, don't be like that. Why are you talking about the land? Anytime you try to bring up the land issue, you
mm,
know, like they rubbish you, they've
mm,
watered it down so much that it makes you seem ridiculous if you want to focus on it.
mm,
Basically they're gaslighting the ones that are awakened to the true value of things like your livestock and things like your land. There's only so much land that we have available. We can't make more of it. And
mm,
the people that know that are talking about the structures on which you build the four walls that our people are currently buying, and that is not going to create generational wealth. Poverty is something that is still going to continue in black
mm.
community just because of this.
Sure.
If you
I,
follow the
crazy.
money, follow the money, K, follow the money. Where is the majority of the president's homes? Are they in the cities or in the country? Where is the majority of the I'm talking about tangible assets, right? The
Mm,
physical assets that are
mm,
held by the very wealthy, like the ultra wealthy, even in Cape Town. Where is it?
not in the
In the real
city.
estate. It's in the real estate. But when you
Mm,
come and look at it, when you see people like Bill Gates making a move of buying enough land that it can equate to a country, um, some people are playing chess, some people are playing checkers. The majority is not seeing a lot of things. So let's
Yeah.
let's
yeah,
let's
there's a lot going on. There's a lot going
oh,
on.
kuningi, guys, kuningi.
Mm,
um um Karabo says if enterprise was ANC, we would be angrier. Remember life Medi, but we have
mm,
forgotten about the Riosis. Um Karabo says white people, yes, white pap is unhealthy. Sorghum pap is healthy, but it costs twice the price of white pap. And then Uzulu says, I posed a question that I never got a response to till this day. Sanitary pads are priced and are sold. These things should be free because it's health. Zulu, while we're on that topic, I don't know if a lot of people are actually aware that the same sanitary products, there is lawsuits right now in countries like America where it's being found that they contain cancer causing properties. because they use plastics and they use chemicals to process all of these things. Tampons have been found to contain cancer causing properties. So, Nje, we are in trouble because
Mm.
people are out there planning to depopulate the earth through your normal regular products, the things that you put on your skin, the things that you put in your hair, you know. And I wasn't this type of person until I got sick. It didn't matter to me. And people that spoke like me, I'd roll my eyes back at them because I was like, I felt like you feel like you're too woke. You want to make it seem like when you think
Mm.
more than the average person when you say things
Mm.
like that. And then I found out the truth for myself. Now here I am. I'm sick. I've been slapped like with a medical bill like that I need to pay. That will cost me around 150K, and I need to come up with these funds before the end of March so that I can go for surgery.
Sure, Priscilla.
So when these things start happening to you, they become personal. It
Mm.
stops, it stops being a fairy tale or what. I don't know, however you would look at it. We are so standoffish about things. Like, I see that even now, perfume is trending on TikTok. People are obsessed with perfumes.
Oh,
And
yeah, yeah. You speaking my
yeah,
language because yeah, I've also been concerned about fragrance, and I can't like I struggle with fragrance. So
yeah,
if I really really want fragrance, like I will use oils
yeah.
instead. But that's also a
So
conversation on its own. How fragrance is killing the youth because they drown
hey,
themselves in
Jeanette,
fragrance
you you
diffusers,
are
can.
literally you are literally being fed this on your algorithm, guys. We need to talk about manufactured algorithms. They become culture. They make certain videos go viral for
Mm,
specific purpose. Now we think it's trending, or you when you make the buying decision, you think it's you, but how much of it is really you? You've been
yeah,
influenced
consumerism
without your
is
knowledge
yeah
to
something
to
else
to
at the moment.
to buy these things. So I feel like they are pushing all of this content. And guys, please note, which race is crazy about fragrance the most, more than any other
Mm,
race?
it's our race. Hi, joyful.
An age group as well.
An age group as well. It's normally the people, it's the women, and it's normally the people that can give birth.
Mm,
So notice the trends that surround the group of females that can give birth, that are at birth giving age, and the products that are being pushed towards them. Read up on them and see what they do to us. And then Karabo says, you remember they wanted us to pay e-tolls like the country would fall apart if we didn't. Where is it today? Lirato says, on the food chat today, as I was at the shops, I laughed at myself that I couldn't even get a mango under 5 rand. Yet with 5 rand, I can get at
Ukuphi?
least 10 sweets.
Yeah. 5 rand
And
doesn't buy you anything today other than
no,
sugar.
yes, that's true. And then Karabo says, do you guys know about the independence of Zambia? How they first nationalized industries, then the economy failed, and then they reversed the nationalization. Why? I'm not clued up, but maybe Kay is.
I'm not.
And then Umhlengi says, trash is cheap, health is expensive. Insane, right? That is crazy, guys. And then, by the way, Mhlengi, part of the reason why my grocery bill is high is because I eat healthy food. So there's that. Um, it's not an excuse though. I've been trying. Karabo says, let it be a political party found causing cancer. The streets would be on fire. Why do we have so much acceptance when it's private companies who do this? Because they're the ones that run the country, not the
They
politicians.
run the country. Mm,
You know, Happy, the other thing about these companies is that they capture governments.
mm,
So your
Mm,
government is the one that's enforcing these things on
yes.
you. and these companies are lurking behind. So there's no face for these companies in actual fact, although it's your government.
Good evening, people. Thank you for joining us. All things health today. And then can someone lead me to the live where Zulu was discussing with Sister Priscilla? Please forgive me, I missed it. I had another appointment to attend to. Maybe Uzulu can help you with that. Karabo says, but they are the same patterns in majority white countries like America. Guys, capital doesn't care about race. It doesn't care about race, Karabo, capitalism, ne? But there is such a thing as systemic racism, right? And then there's also such a thing as, I forget the term that the lady used. She's a white Caucasian lady on Stephen Butler's show. She did admit that there is such a thing as, they call it what, racial injustice in science, where products targeted towards certain races contain more toxins. Like, you know how we've got different hair products and the aisles are separated, so you know where to go exactly. So it's actually been found, according to research and science, that our products contain more toxins than the products for Caucasian people.
That's why I always use their products.
Remember, white people, they used to ask, why don't black people get cancer? Why don't they have certain illnesses that they have? And then these things, they started happening with our parents and with us. It's because they were trying to check, or what is it that they are not doing right.
Mm,
What's
that
up?
is
I'm
true.
still on the live.
That is true. So there is such a thing, Karabo, and the people that like to really rubbish this when you bring up the race topic is certain people feel uncomfortable. But I think that there's divisions in society. I know they are all made up divisions, but they exist and they can be used in a harmful way. And unfortunately, they are being used in a harmful way. And when it's happening, ne, I feel like we need to call it out.
But do you know how we can do that? And you guys are not gonna like it. The thing is, the people that control all these things are doing research again. And some of
Yes.
them are with universities and they are speaking on our behalves. Some of us must just go and become researchers. When you're a researcher, you can do a lot that ordinarily wouldn't be seen as a lot.
Mm.
Or am I making sense?
You are making
No,
sense.
I
I mean,
hear you.
currently, even for um, news, universities are actually the trusted sources for information currently, according to research or get empirical data.
Yeah.
Right. So they can definitely influence, but that's gonna take some time because research is not an overnight thing. Yeah. But I think that is a great suggestion.
People must, like, we must start. The other day, we were talking with my wife about how we should actually groom young kids in our families. Not actually, maybe groom is the wrong word, but we should actually start to advise them on which careers to follow and why maybe we're advising them through that. Because sometimes re tlo re bana e nne ma-teacher, but the next thing they're not finding employment, or they're not getting joy after getting their degrees with Lobon. So we should be able to advise them on which career paths to look at, and maybe they'll make the correct decisions. It's the same with research. We must actually take charge of these things because we are being
You know
fed
what?
nonsense.
The thing about this whole thing is that the people behind all of this mess are organized. They
Mm.
sit down in boardrooms. They plan. They've got 10-year plans, guys. If you check like a website, a WHO, um, you'll see what I mean. They plan, they are organized, and they are very well funded. So the only way to fight against a system like that is to raise a system like that. Talking about it, doing it individually as a family or as a small community is not going to work. The only way
Mm.
for this to happen, to effect global change, is to create funded bodies um, that at the end of the day will affect our policies. A lot of the things that are affecting us on a global scale um, don't even come from African countries. I believe that colonization didn't end, but I feel like all African countries right now are still a colony of some sort. The game changed from physical colonization to a more, I don't know how to put it in words, guys, but have you ever seen that every African country has like a big brother that is not in Africa that sort of dictates a lot of what goes on in that African country?
The same with South Africa. I'll make an example. You cannot today say, okay, I'm starting a company, I'm going to design a brand of vehicles. Because America told South Africa that you can't do that. You need to take from us, you need to take from Europe, you need to take from Germany. So there's no
Oh,
company that will be established in South Africa that will design vehicles like companies in China. But we have to assemble vehicles from other countries.
so then I think that history is always being written, and it's being written right now. We think we are free, but we're really not.
Mm.
We think we're not colonized, but we really are. So it's going to be interesting to see what the people 100 years from now are going to be saying about us. But if there's no Black historians or African historians, the same people that were writing the history about the world wars and colonization and whatnot are the same people that are going to be writing our history right now as we speak. We are not record keepers. Like I said, the only way that we can do all of that is to be organized and funded.
I disagree. We are record keepers. The problem is,
Mm, will not
no,
be.
we are. And I'll tell you why I'm saying that. There are people who wrote books about their clans. There are monarchs and whatever, it's African cultures. The problem is the people who have the means to produce, like you work at the companies that publishes your publishers are white owned. Some of them they would discourage you to publish a book that talks about your culture.
Hmm.
They would do everything in their power to discourage you from producing such a material, and they would try to dictate how you should publish it.
But then that's what I mean when I say we are not record keepers.
Mm.
Those are the things that I'm talking about, because again, it goes back to that thing of saying, if you guys are record keepers, why is it that the Vatican has all these scrolls and all this history under their the the Roman Catholic has all these records that um apparently they've got an underground area that is well aerated to make sure that these documents don't rot, very well taken care of. It's a secret place. Only the elite of the elite, even presidents, are not allowed in there. They've got the history of the world in scrolls that we've never seen before, books that we've never heard of that could have gone into the Bible, and etc and etc, right? They've got a place in Europe that keeps all these records. They are not stupid. They are very well funded. Someone is paying for all of that, right?
Mm.
And we don't have none of that here. Another thing, another example is I think Bill Gates now owns the largest seed bank in the world. And Africa, I think I saw some people trying to start a seed bank in Kenya, but I think they came across some regulations because in Kenya now farmers are not allowed to even swap seeds. It's illegal.
Yeah,
Uh,
they actually have to buy seeds from this one company, and some of that seed is a GMO. Yeah,
yo.
so they can't reproduce the seeds for themselves.
And it's coming here.
However, even in South Africa, I think it's the case. They actually moving towards that direction. But
Yeah.
here's a theory that I once thought of. Why is the black man hated so much all over the world?
Yeah.
Let's get to that part first. And why is the black man? Ne?
Mm.
Why are they tapping into the history of the black man? Why are they erasing it? Today,
Yo.
information is coming out about Egypt, about
Mm.
Morocco, about the Middle East.
And they've made
The
Jesus white.
original inhabitants of the Middle East are not currently residing in the Middle East. So those are things they know.
Mm.
Yeah, we've been, but I suspect right now we are actually moving away from the topic that we're talking about. But
No, you
Mm.
can
such is life.
continue.
I think it feeds into the topic
Mm,
because
you
this
can.
thing is broad. It's actually very big. So you need to
Mm,
be open-minded. If you narrow it down, you'll focus on just the we were talking about the health aspects, what's affecting us. Now we've I think zoomed out a little into the global scale and
yeah.
the policymakers and the influencers, the actual people that run the world and how it works. Let's just catch up on the comments. Joyful says, "Can someone lead me to the live where Zulu was discussing with Sister Priscilla? Please forgive me, I missed it. I had another appointment to attend to. We privatized that live, Joyful. What happens there stays there." But we came to an agreement. Karabo says, but there are the same patterns in majority white countries. Capital doesn't care about race. Zulu says, Sister Joyful, we ended up agreeing with Priscilla that we are saying the same thing. It's just the word suck. We don't like to hear because we think subjectively, not objectively. And then Joyful says, thank you. Karabo says true about career paths. And then he also says, right now, our generation should be about capacity building. And then
That's true.
Zulu says, Dr. Sebi defied the odds, self taught medical herbalist who cured diseases that he had no medical license for, but he was ridiculed because of his non existent medical education. Yet the proof was evident. And you see what they did to him.
I
Karabo
think
says,
I have vivid information, vivid memory about Dr. Sevi, but I think I'll have to do research on that.
oh, and then Karabo says, the most potent weapon in the hands of the oppressed is the mind of the oppressed. That is very true, Karabo. But guys, we are addicted to creature comforts which are supplied by the same West. That is true. Um, all of this addiction is manufactured. It's deliberate, Karabo. Um, and then even Black Americans, when they choose a country to migrate to, they choose the most westernized part of Africa and not countries like Burkina Faso, which are on the way to Pan African freedom. So maybe the westernization of Africa was so that we could make Africa more comfortable for them. Have you ever considered that? Um, Karabo says, guys, Western regimes deliberately destroy records, even those cultures which keep records. It's futile because they get destroyed. Look what the USA did in Iraq. Wow. They bomb universities, museums, destroy archives. Physical records are sometimes futile. And yeah, so if you even look at the UK, they've got this museum that has all these things from all over the world that they claim is theirs. And then Karabo says, "Don't make me start talking about Jesus' history because it will be a problem again." And then Lirato says, "The way healthcare is expensive in the Western countries, they are flocking into Africa." Okay, we're caught
They
up with the
And
are
not
comments
just
now.
South
South
Africa.
Africa. They are. They are all over Cape Town here, coming here for operations and stuff. It's real. It's real.
There is such a thing as medical tourism now.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm. Just like how people go to Turkey for getting full checkups because
Mm,
apparently their doctors are very good and they offer packages that are affordable. Even in
mm.
South African brands, you get things that you can't really quite do here at that price. So if you ever go on holiday in Turkey, please make sure that you book yourself a full checkup. You get to choose what you want in your package, and they do an entire thorough checkup for you. And it takes about a day, and then you get the results. If you try to book an MRI here, I think it would be very expensive, but you do things like that in one package in Turkey at an affordable price.
An MRI in South Africa would be around 10K.
More than that, babe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, around.
Mm. Well, yeah, more. It's more than that, and yeah, and then medical aids will come with stories, and then you end up paying it out of pocket. So, yep.
Yeah, when my doctor mentioned an MRI, I was like, and I heard that those things cause cancer.
I can
It's
believe. I can believe
magnetic.
that that machine
Yeah,
is very.
apparently it's not good. It's got radiation, too much
Mm,
radiation.
yeah.
Yeah. When my doctor mentioned an MRI, I literally just kept quiet, but then he quickly said, "No, but it's fine. An MRI is just for academic purposes. It won't be able to um
So your
fully."
doctor said,
Yes. He said that. He said it would be for academic purposes. It's
but that time you parting
not
ways with
accurate.
15K.
Mm.
Sorry?
That time you parting ways with 15K
Yeah, Bon.
or
Some
more.
doctors won't tell you that.
Mm. Sure. Yeah, it's crazy, guys, and I feel like consumerism is on the rise. But I feel like there's another word for it currently, where we are being influenced left, right, and center to buy things that we don't need,
Mm,
and the youth is falling for it. Have you ever
exactly.
seen a young person stressed because they can't get their hands on a product that's trending?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, it's so
Yeah.
sad. And
It's
when you
all
sit and analyze that product, you just like, one, you don't need it. Secondly, it's actually harmful to you, but they don't know. They want
yeah.
it because it's trending, it's the in thing, everybody has it. I can't be the last one to have it. Um,
And have you noticed how when you want something as a girl, like as a girly girl, when you want something, ne, it's like if I don't have it, I don't know how to put it into words, but if I don't have it, I feel like I don't know. It's like there's certain things that I feel like I must have this thing. The marketing is
mm,
so strong. The psychology behind this is so
mm,
strong. The psychology behind this is so strong because they put ideas into your mind and make you tie those ideas to your identity, that shopping to your identity.
mm,
So if I don't have this particular thing that I've set my mind on getting, it almost feels like angas, but yeah, I caught myself becoming this person. And then I did see these no buy videos, low buy videos, and I realized that you know what, I actually have the basics. If I go according to Maslow's hierarchy of needs, I have the security, I have
mm,
the shelter, I have the a positive, is it called positive regard or the love, um
Yeah.
the, the
Emotional.
self-esteem, whatever is there, every single thing on that pyramid, the basics I have. So why do I want to keep swapping this thing for that thing? I have
Mm,
all the forks that I need. I have all the glasses and the crockery that I need. I have the pots and the pans that I need. But somewhere, somehow, if it's not aesthetic,
yeah.
if
All
it
of us,
doesn't look good,
it bothers you.
it bothers me so much.
I
It
saw a
bothers me
video the
so
other day on Instagram of a lady showing off her pots, and she had all the pots you could think of in all the colors and everything. And I'm just like, but she doesn't need all of them. She'll never
no.
even use all of them,
Hmm.
you know.
It's just
But
that
that
that is the
thing,
culture. That is the
yeah,
culture now. That is the culture. You need to have the prettiest, or most, or a lot of this thing to feel fulfilled.
mm,
Um, then let's just catch up on the comments. Um, Zulu says, if I were given a choice, I would literally would have chosen to be an animal, less drama. And we're killing the animals, Zulu. We're killing the animals, so they're involved in the drama now.
mm,
Karabo says, but if you look at most countries which went through revolution, they were never able to rebuild after. I think it's because someone made sure of that, Karabo. There's someone who makes sure of that. Um, and then Uzulu says everything right now is Murphy's Law. The dominoes are falling one by one. Doomsday is near. Exactly. And then Karabo says revolution is answering only one question. The next question is rebuilding after a revolution. Yeah, that is true.
mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can talk the whole night about this.
Hey, do you remember how I said to you, Kay, I can go on and on about this topic?
Yeah.
Because I have fallen into rabbit holes. Because it's personal to me. It's personal to me now, you know.
Mm,
I read research papers. Um, I realize that, you know what, medical conditions these days are supposed to be DIY. If you wait to be spoon fed these pills, you end up with worse off conditions than when you started.
mm,
The
mm.
side effects.
Yeah.
Let's say, for example, you're taking steroids right now, you're gaining weight. Um, Gaining weight in itself causes a lot of problems for you as a
Yep.
woman. So it affects a whole lot of other things, your hormones. Um, we're not just talking about the generic stuff, but it also affects things like your hormones and etc. etc. So I
Mm,
realize that if you don't do your research, read like a scientist the moment they tell you that you're sick, and learn about herbalism and diets and stuff like that, yo guys, you're in trouble.
yeah. No, we are in war. Um. Yeah, but you know, I think I've always been inquisitive and aware and questioning things, and so even now, like, um, yeah, I fought. I didn't want to be on this medication. I
Mm,
didn't want to be on this medication. I sought a second opinion, um, because I was just like, the side effects for me don't justify. You understand why I should be on this? Surely you can give me something else. We can look at something else. But this I'm not willing to do purely because I feel like the side effects are too much. Um, and we had a lengthy discussion up until we came to that conclusion. But I'm not happy, obviously. But I'm finding my way out of the situation.
Have you ever heard of a diet called the AIP diet, Kay?
Mm-mm.
I think maybe you should try and look it up because some people with I think is it autoimmune diseases um swear by it after they've tried the medications and it fails. People with inflammation problems, of which I actually am starting to believe that the basis of or the foundation of every sickness is inflammation. I think inflammation precedes all disease. And I feel like all disease, there is no disease that can take place in an environment without inflammation. So
That's why I
even
was
I,
saying like, that it's actually a silent killer, and I'm
yes,
wondering if it's always been there and always been a silent killer, and we didn't know or they didn't shed as much light on it at the time, and we're only coming to know of it now in this generation.
mm. And then Zulu says, hubby is only cooking dinner now. And then Karabo says,
What are you
um,
only cooking dinner now?
Karabo says, Priscilla, blaming your enemy for making sure you can't rebuild after is not understanding the rule of war. It's war, yes, your enemy will do everything, but not being able to overcome is failure. I can't argue
I'm
with
actually
that.
raiding the kitchens, but you guys will forgive me.
Okay, that is okay. Karabo says, revolution is war, and if your enemy is able to make sure you don't rebuild after, it means you failed to defend the revolution and you have ultimately lost the war. There's nothing unfair in war. That is true. I agree, Karabo. Um, and then Lirato says, yes, weight gain is my current fight. Lirato, is it due to the food or is it due to medication? A lot of young people gain weight around certain ages. It's part of being a woman, and we're not told about that. You know, you think the body that you had when after high school is gonna carry you to 25, and the body you had at 25 is gonna carry you into your 30s. But for a lot of us, we experienced a weight gain with age. So I don't know if it's due to the foods that we eat, but it's actually, I think, something that they need to tell young women more.
Mm.
You will gain weight. It's normal to gain
Yeah.
weight. But do you have control? If you don't like it, yes, you do.
Yeah, that's
Um,
the unfortunate part about aging, especially for us women. I
yeah.
feel like men have it easier in that department. But as women, we will gain weight, especially around um, this area that they call upper P area.
Yeah.
Um, yeah,
But
and
when
that's why even if someone considers a BBL or whatever, that person, if they are under 25, you should
Mm,
discourage them against getting
yes.
BBL because they're
Abalaleli ke.
yet to
Don't
change.
listen. They are getting BBLs in their very young ages and they don't understand that the woman's body changes.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. So
but
the
rem-
buzz of
uh, you can't just say men don't have changes.
So you're just interjecting
Re na
now.
le mekhaba le rona, so it's those changes. So you can't say stuff like that. We also experience these kind of changes,
Mhm.
body changes. Yeah, it's not just women.
You're right though. You're right. Um and then Karabo says if he doesn't switch on the blender, he's not cooking.
Probably did have blender.
Yeah.
Lirato
What were
says
you?
AIP. Yes,
That's so.
Lirato. AIP. I think it's anti-inflammatory protocol. I think that's the full term. AIP, if you feel like you suffer from inflammation, and you can tell, I personally have been sick long enough to be able to tell when I have like high levels of inflammation through things like, my feet get swollen, my abdomen gets swollen, even my face um I get moon face, if you've ever heard of something called moon face.
I'm living with moon face now from thanks to the steroids.
Yes, steroids cause moon face. So I can tell that my inflammation levels are a bit high, and then I try to eat a bit stricter. I do see a difference. And then Zulu says, Sebi says there is but only one disease. No disease can enter into an alkaline environment. He argues the body as being compromised by an acid substance which is found in mucus. And then Karabo says, but weight is still beautiful. You are perfect. Yabona wena Karabo wena. You must tutor some men. And then Puluko is back. Hey Puluko, we've changed the topic.
Oh,
We're not fighting now. Zuli says mucus is everywhere in the body, and if it is compromised by an acid substance, then the entire system is susceptible to disease and infection or illnesses. My body has been like this since 2010, no change whatsoever. So, are you saying you are in an inflamed state, Zulu? Karabo says, do you guys feel like gym helps?
I feel like gym is also okay, but maybe I am speaking from past experiences, but I feel like gyms are overrated. I'm sorry, guys. As someone who managed to lose 27 kilograms on their own, from
Wow.
just eating right, walking, not even running. I can't run to save my life. From walking and eating right, um, to a point that my doctor was even shocked that I did it on my own. No medication, no nothing, no Herbalife,
Simply
no
nothing.
none of that. Just making healthier choices, right? And eating what works for me, and avoiding things that irritate my system. So I did that. And then, yeah, and I wasn't in gym. And I had gym membership before, but yeah, gym didn't work for me. Um,
Mm,
Gym didn't work for me. One of the reasons was that it wasn't convenient, you know, driving from work, then having to make a stop, like driving to gym, make a stop
mm,
there, all of that, get changed, what. Plus, I'm an introvert. It just didn't work. Like I skipped more than I went. So it felt like I was paying for nothing. And then you
mm,
stuck in that contract for a year. If you want to terminate it early, then you have to pay them the difference. Like I was just like, I don't want that anymore. So
mm.
like I'm saying, having done that and seen the results, um, on my own outside of gym, it's possible.
Okay, sorry, Zulu says, I definitely know that there's something wrong with my body. Um, so you may be also experiencing those, your inflammations or your reactions to things like the bread that they make, the preservatives that they put in our food. I'm actually, okay, my
Hmm.
husband, I've tried to get my husband off bread. I Guyala bandla, Guyala, Guyala share.
No,
He
it's a
loves his
struggle for men to get off bread.
Yeah, so I'm trying to learn how to make bread from scratch. And kitchen is not here anymore, but I saw she was making a sourdough recipe on her channel, and I asked her to make a video to help with the sourdough starter. Once I
Mm,
learn how to make bread, we're not buying bread anymore in this house. And
yeah.
then Karabo says, "Do you feel like gym helps?" I'll share my take soon after I finish. Buluko says, "I hear we're talking about weight. My current fight, and it's because of my relationship with food." Yo, Buluko. I think one of the best things about knowing what your issue is you have the power to wake up and decide to change it. Um, Karabo says, yeah, they say it's all in the diet. I don't like exercise like I am going to war. Nah. And then Uzulu says, Sebi was obese and he lost all the weight with eating right. Like Kay says, so it's possible. Karabo says, the and like your fresh ingredients, Karabo. I understand what you mean though. Like I can't get fresh flour, but you have to work with you have to work with what you can because now it's already processed by the time you buy it. So there's that. And then you will make bread with ingredients from the garden. I feel like in this particular instance, I'd refer you back to Atomic Habits, Karabo. Being able to make those small, insignificant changes, they're insignificant today as you make them, but they add up over time.
Mm.
So if I eliminate the extra preservatives from buying Sasco, I've done myself some type of a favor. I can't control everything, but the things that I can control, I will. So yeah. Zulu says I'm off bread. It's been almost 3 months now. I derailed once when I was with Connie when we ate burgers. Well done, Zulu.
Well done.
Well done. Few people can get off these things. Um,
Mm.
Karabo says Priscilla is stuck. I don't know if you can't hear me. I'm not stuck. You will bake the bread with the same ingredients Sasko uses. You don't have a chance. I won't bake the bread with the same ingredients Sasko uses. Sasko uses industrial grade ingredients to make sure that the shelf life of their bread is long. The shelf life of my bread is not going to be as long as commercial bread.
Mm.
That's why there's such a huge move of people making bread on TikTok. It's not for fun. It is not for fun. And you'll notice that like people like Kay will say, I eat bread and I feel bloated, ne? If she starts making her own bread, she may find that she can actually eat bread. It's just the store-bought bread that she can't tolerate.
Mm.
Um Karabo says, uh Opuluko says, I don't like exercising, but I don't mind walking and skipping rope. Kay is giving me courage with walking. Guys, do you feel safe as women walking in public on your own? At this point, I don't think it even matters where you stay.
No, I don't feel safe. But I will be honest and say I haven't been walking this month and last month because yeah, you guys would have seen that video. I was in hospital in December, at the beginning of December, and then I've been medicated since. So I haven't been, but I need to because I need to fight this weight. So I think I'm gonna start this coming week to walk and yeah, to work on my eating habits again. So it's an ongoing process. But
Hey,
when I was committed and when I did that, like you guys can go check out my Instagram. Like you'll see how I looked a year or two ago. Like I'm double the size now, essentially. So I need to pull up my socks and get back to walking and eating right. Yeah.
Mshengi says, what about this wheat bread? Is it any good? The expensive bread. Which one is that one?
Which one?
Um, Karabo says, I have a bakery I buy from Priscilla. Bakery Street, the bread is the same. Karabo.
Now I have something to Mklengo. Mhlengi, anything that's not done by you is not right,
Yes.
because it's all about the oil, the amount of salt, the amount of
Mm-hmm.
sugar, the amount
Mm-hmm.
the wheat that they are using. So how do you trust that they used good quality stuff for you, but they still think the bread is good for you?
If we think supermarkets are dirty, guys, can you imagine what factories are like? Because we don't see them. That's
Yes.
that's another thing.
Today I wanted to buy ice cream, ne? Then I got to this place and I thought to myself, okay, what if they manufacture their own sugar cones? What did they do? And then I didn't buy that ice cream. My wife will tell you. And I was like, nah, not doing this. So I didn't buy ice cream today. And my wife wanted ice cream. She'll tell you I didn't buy it.
Because you didn't trust.
I didn't trust. And I
Approach
even told her, "Ore, I don't trust them."
approach
No,
everything with caution. Now, hey
the-
guys, our lives are on the line. People are dying young. It's not even
mm,
a joke. It's not even a joke at this point.
not.
Um,
Guys, if I can tell you something, ne? When um I'll give you an example about veggies. So
mm,
these farmers will produce these veggies and then they present them to these supermarkets. But the W store, their stuff is already set aside before the other
mm,
supermarkets come
Mm.
to pick, because they buy a certain grade. But the stuff comes from the same farmers. It's just a matter of these ones are already cleaned, whatever
Good
needs
quality.
to happen.
nicer.
Exactly. And then the other stores then come and pick from what's left. That's the
Mm,
truth. That's the reality of what's happening, right? And when people say the W store sells quality, whatever, it's a fact, right? That's what happens. So it's just sad when you see things from that perspective, and you see the grading up until you get to the shops that majority of our people can afford to buy from, and it's like the lowest of the lowest grade. That's the sad part. That's the sad part. So yeah, so that's what's happening out here.
Mhlengi has something.
Gav was saying what? You're fine even now. Being slim is not the mountain, guys. Yeah,
No,
I'm
but
not
it
fine.
helps.
The weight is a lot. Hey, I can't take it right now. Like my body, I feel trapped in this body right now. Like I don't feel like myself.
That's not your weight.
This is not my weight. I sweat a lot. Um, I struggle to walk long distances now. Um, yeah, so when I start, I'm actually gonna have to start with indoor exercising before I can go take the streets, because I can't currently in this body. So for me, this size is not ideal. Guys, this weight loss obsession is brainwashing, guys. I don't think so, Karabo. But then again, it's a personal, decision.
You jump for Lokontamela.
Karabo, I want to lose 15 kgs. It's possible, Poloko, and doable. Like I said, I lost 27, and I was not rushing myself. Um, I was aiming to lose 2 kilograms a month. So it took me over a year to lose 27. And I managed to keep it off for about a year. And I started gaining weight when I moved to Cape Town. And then it got worse late last year because of medication. But 15 kgs is doable. You can lose that in a year if you
Even
are.
quicker.
Yeah, but if you're not rushing yourself, it shouldn't feel like you are rushing or you're on a race. It should feel like you are changing your habits and adopting new habits.
And you need support.
And making good choices daily. Like you show up for yourself daily. So yeah, that's how I did it.
Karabo, were you pro-vax? Were you part of the people that were pro-care? Are you vaccinated?
Yeah.
But you took one.
I took one jab also because work kind of enforced that on us.
Can't we sue them? Because I had to take a vaccine because of
work.
Spani. So it was a forced thing. I couldn't gain entry to my office because I didn't vex. So I had to.
Yeah. Did you vex?
I did not. So I went to my doctor around about that time. I lost my dad to the vaccine in 2021 June.
Sorry
He
about that.
vaccinated. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still dealing.
Yeah.
But I went to my doctor and then I asked him his honest opinion. I was like, off the record, nay, not patient to patient, because we have a very good relationship with him. And I was like, not doctor to patient, just off the record. We're just chatting. What's your opinion on the vaccine? He seemed scared to even say his opinions, but he said, I can't say much, but all I can say is I'm not taking it. And that was enough for me.
Do you know what did my doctor say?
Mm.
And he's an athlete. He does those
he's a physician.
physicians, and he does those iron what tournaments. Ironman. And he said to me, I'm not vexing. By that time, I'm a doctor. What does that say about you? He said that.
Mm.
And if
A
a
lot of
doctor
doctors
tells you that, and he said,
didn't.
trust anything that they're telling you.
No, but it was a rough time, eh? Like employers put people in a tight corner.
Because of government.
Imagine having to choose between your life and money. That's what it came down to. They really put people in a very tough spot.
They did. They did.
They did. Karabo says, Zulu says, so the price tag is just the brand we're buying, not quality. Karabo says,
Always.
we grow up.
Always, because if you go to, okay, let me not mention names, but if you go to certain stores and they put a price of buns there, you'll see that there will be 3 or 4 gradings of prices, and the higher it goes, it's your normal quality. But if you check the packaging and how long that bun has been there on their shelves, you realize that you actually not eating fresh stuff. Is it maybe because it has preservatives or whatever that are keeping it from spoiling or what? We don't know. But the price is high. Normal croissants, if there's one store, normal croissants, they have a certain packaging, and they like you get croissants, Boma 6 croissants, small croissants, not your normal size, which are like 60 rands, and that packaging can last more 7 days. So they're not fresh, but you pay 60 rands for that. Think
Karabo
about it.
says we grew up knowing that weight gain is a sign that you are well nourished. And then Zulu says analysis paralysis is going to make you guys weigh size 2026. Puluko says the what ifs. And then Karabo says we should be dominating the middle economy by now. But guess who's dominating it? Indians. um, and then he also says he also sweats a lot now since the vaccine. Um, he also took only one, the Johnson, just to get the certificate.
Yeah, that's
Um,
what I.
and then Uzulu says, I'm so glad that they actually needed my expertise at my work. So they wanted me to vex, and I said, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. You can fire me if you want. They forged a certificate for me to say I vexed. If they
Hey, lucky
wanted
you.
to, they would have. If they wanted to, they would have. Mhleng. So nje. um Kitchen says, Priscilla, why are you in the dark? So I was in bed when I hopped onto the live kitchen, and I'm in bed next to my husband. So I don't want to disturb Mr. Maps and switch on the lights and be on a live. That's why even my volume is a bit lower than usual. Um, Kitchen says, sorry, I just came back. Karabo says, guys, I was watching the obsession. I was watching this obsession with weight loss thing coming from America long ago, causing eating disorders like anorexia and bulimia. I didn't know it will come to SA. The Americanization of South African culture is real. But to be 100% honest, I have some issues after the vaccine. I have n- I but I never get flu since. I can't even lie. Even if I catch flu, it's very mild, but generally I no longer get the flu.
I think
Karabo,
Lynn.
Mm.
I lost two family members, one of them being my dad to the vaccine. So, nje, hi, guys.
Yeah, I think we should close it. Some of us were waking up very early to go to
Yeah,
church,
church tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
and we
Sikushile.
can't skip.
I'm
It's
really curious to see what your watch hours will look like because it's been a very long life.
Yeah, it's been a long one. We started at 6:30.
Yeah, but sometimes I think these types of lengths in lives are necessary as we are pushing, as long as the people stay entertained and everyone still wants to be there and the
Mm.
host is not overwhelmed by the talking, especially if you're co-hosting, it helps
Mm.
to push your watch hours. So we're not just chatting for the sake of it.
Yeah,
who
yeah.
are other creatives in here so that we can follow them.
Please follow Umhlengi, and Karabo is not a creator. Okay, you can also give all Kitchen a blue jacket. You can also follow Kitchen. She is in the UK, very, very supportive lady, very, very kind, very, very nice, and she will ride for you. I love her.
Mm.
And
Mhm.
then
Okay. Then we
people are
can
saying
do.
their goodbyes now.
No,
Mm.
Umhlengi,
Yes,
please.
and Kitchen, I saw that you connected today. I'll do the things tomorrow. We've been on lives the whole day today, actually, since the morning.
Literally. Literally. Okay is also very supportive, but to me, okay will show up to a live. One thing Kay will do is that she will show up to a live, guys. So, Nje, I think she said that she's got a video dropping tomorrow.
Yes, my birthday vlog that I haven't finished editing yet, but it will be up tomorrow.
We will see each other in the comment section of tomorrow's videos. I think I'm gonna go live on Monday. Other than that, tomorrow I'm gonna be offline.
Mm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and do 3 lives next week because I'm going back to work on the 20th.
So will you now be doing lives on weekends only once you're back at work?
Yeah,
Now you have to make sure your lives are long lives.
yeah, yeah, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. I mean, I can go live during the week, but it'll have to be in the evenings.
Yeah, even an hour is fine
Mm,
during the week, so that it's not taxing for you.
yeah.
Oh, Kitchen says, please, I would like to be the next co-host. Kitchen, you know, we always drop, all of us here, when we make a live, we drop a co-hosting link, ne? And we don't plan with anyone that they're gonna be co-host. Link, just don't wait for an invitation. Co-host, join the live. Because you also gain the watch hours as well.
Mm.
Thing says I made 23 hours on mine and it was 2 hours and 30 minutes long. So I'm guessing you'll definitely make more than me. Yeah, I think I'm also assuming that she's gonna be there around she should be on 30 hours on average plus 30 plus hours.
From today's live,
Yeah.
yeah, I think so. I got 33 watch hours from the previous night's live.
Yeah. So you do realize that if you do 3 per week, although it's taxing, that's an average of 100 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
Karabo is
getting.
this Friday.
Mm.
Um, Kitchen says, "Oh, that's so sweet of you, Priscilla." And then Karabo says, "Yes, this is what it's meant to be. Push the hours, not mechanically, but organically, by actually socializing." Yeah,
Mm.
true. Karabo says, "Yeah, KD is sweet, Shem. She is." Karabo is asking how many hours you've done so far, Kay.
1,300. Yeah, as of today.
But that is very good.
Yeah, so before the last, I think I was already sitting on like 1,200. Yeah, I started the month on 1,200.
Your watch hours are actually very high, Kay.
Yeah, yeah, people watch my videos. That's why I've been saying that I felt like Vlogmas almost messed things up for me because prior to that, I felt like people were watching my vlogs all the way through. Yeah, my analytics were revealing that people watch majority of the vlogs. Um, my what do you
I
call
was
them?
struggling.
The watch
Mina,
like the
personally,
watch hours. What?
I was struggling to keep up with watching people's content because I didn't participate in Vlogmas, but there were so
Yeah,
many
it
support.
was
So I was like,
hectic.
I
I also didn't have time to watch everyone's content in December, and I was
mm,
just I felt bad, but I was like, I'm sure every creator understands that it's
yeah.
crazy right now.
This year I'm not watching Vlogmas. I just want to put out a disclaimer. I suffered so much trying to catch up, guys, and trying to be supportive. I was like,
It's crazy. I don't even think I'm gonna participate in Vlogmas this year.
yeah. And then Kitchen says editing is another headache on its own. Happy church tomorrow, says Garabo. Kitchen says what time, Priscilla, on Monday? What time is best, guys? Because people are back at work. Puluko says good night. Good night, love.
Good
Have
night.
a very good night. Play my rain sounds, okay? Play my rain sounds, you guys. I know it dips, but please play them. And then Zulu says, I'm going back to work on Monday. I'll be doing less lives than usual. Patupushile Zulu December. You were working all December. And I know you're not far from your hitting ilokunja monetization, so I think you did good. Karabo says, but 30 seconds is Friday. And then Puluko says, guys, I don't need hours, but I will show up when I can. Puluko, what do you need from us? Let us know what you need from us. I understand that people are moving into monetization. So the type of support that you need there is a bit different from us. Kitchen says, oh, okay, Priscilla. Garabo says, Katie, you should have been co-host today. It took the whole day to get a co-host. Kay is gonna finish the watch hours with the Friday game. Soon it will be the 4K before we know it. That's true. That's true. I saw that we had a lot of people even in the bushes during that game. It was hectic. And then Kitchen says, Karabo, I didn't know. Imagine I was on 9 people's lives today to support. Karabo says, yeah, she'll be monetized soon. Posting daily, flop that thing. It is really. I feel like also just consider your audience and what they want. But if you notice, a lot of creators stop doing vlogmas because people don't even watch.
Yeah.
So yeah. Katie, it's nice over here. You must come every Friday. Garabo says, Kay, what time will you be hosting the Friday games?
Maybe after 6.
I think 6 p.m. Yeah,
6
6
on
p.m.
Fridays.
Mm.
Okay. I just connected to Kay today, so I look forward to it. Garabo says, yeah, after you explained how hard you worked to make the rain video, I'll definitely sleep to it tonight. Thank you so much. Mhlengi says he's on 2,532 watch hours as of today. Less than 500. Ooh, I can't wait for the monetization
Oh,
party. Less than 500. So
you
guys,
almost.
if he's almost there, and now I'm not even telling him, I just ran his playlist. I don't even comment. So guys, if you get a chance, please, we're running Mhlengi's playlist because he's next in line for a monetization.
Yeah.
Any chance you get, you'd rather leave a laptop playing in the background as you sleep. Just play his whole playlist, you know. Blue jacket for kitchen. Is Kay in South Africa? Yes, she is. Ulu
Yes.
says she's fully monetized, so I need you to not skip the ads when playing my vlogs. Also, you are not obliged to leave long comments, just 3 hearts is fine, and can mute as you let the video play. Okay, so Puluko, I need you to just do us a favor. Sometimes we don't know who is monetized, and you know, it's confusing because we're supporting so many people. In your vlogs, if you can just remind us, ne? At the beginning or something, please remind us, or even after you post your video, always post a comment reminding people to watch the ads, and then we will know to watch the ads. We can't wait for people like you to give us feedback on how much you guys are making. So
Mm.
we're really rooting for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, good night, everybody. Play
Good
my
Good
night.
night.
rains out. Good night.
Good night,
Bye.
everyone.
Thanks for
Bye.
being a sport, ne?
Awesome. Thank you guys for hosting us. It was nice.
It's a pleasure, and thanks for co-hosting with me. Bye, everyone.
Good night, all.